All right. It is WoW time. Had a busy couple of days, but damn does it feel good to be back and on the computer. Anyway. Nothing really to, oh, what the hell? Hang on. There we go. I had volume coming from somewhere. Yeah, nothing on the docket as far as intros go. I guess if anyone If anyone's ever curious as to why I'm not live or like what's going on, Discord is a good thing to join. You'll get all the details there. Oh, right. Have I not learned that yet? Oh no, 31 gold and 90 silver. I wonder how bad the level 60 level up is going to be. Huh. This person's name is Shiggy. That's Squirtle in German, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. That must be from Molten Core. Hopefully it's from Molten Core, not the cash shop. Oh, I like that mount too. Damn, that shit's got a mildly munched gingerbread. Oh yeah, there is a bite mark missing from it. Best Mills. Yeah, no, cow milk is pretty hard to beat. Despite my name, I don't like goat milk as much as cow milk. Why isn't there a milk drinkers guild? Okay, so, what the fuck was... Oh, right, okay, there is a quest up here. I guess I'll go do this, and then we'll head on out to, I don't know, something else. Because, yeah, we do have a full 2 levels. Now, I am rested... What is it, 150%? Okay, so I guess as long as I get 50% of this level via questing, I'll be rested all the way to 60. Can I loot these yet? No, that's right, I'm just short on that too. Balls. Alright. Ooh, that's right. This is a big level. Wait. Lacerate, Thrash, Rip. I mean, that's good for Rip alone, but, well, I mean, I'm not gonna not take that point. But given how much I would usually Ferocious Bite... Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, wait. Thrash, Rip. What's my crit chance? 25. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have a ton of crit, but, like, I would have expected to see something. Anyway. Maybe it's not gonna show up properly on my MSBT because... I don't know. That doesn't seem right, honestly. There we go, my hand's on the wrong keys for a second. That totally fucked me up. Alright, I was trying to wait to see if he'd bleed out and if it would be what do you call? If it would be a crit or not. So what am I looking for here? I'm looking for sacred, oh. I wonder if I can do this one by myself or not. I guess we'll just have to see. Gather some sacred meat. Okay, do I have sacred meat? No. Okay. These things have an insane parry chance. What the fuck? Now, as much as I'm looking forward to well, probably won't prestige this character. I'll probably go do that on Area 52 and do some classless to learn more about that. Well, completely lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking forward to getting my character set up at level 60. I think I might also just level a priest and play that for healer, because like as good as Resto Druid healing is, I think I'd just have more fun playing an atonement priest. I always loved atonement ever since that was a thing in Cataclysm. Maybe Wrath, but I played it more in Cataclysm, if so. Frost Sabers are the coolest fucking cats in all of WoW. Well, as like a regular mob, because I was gonna say, like Echiaki, the white lion, I'm kinda partial to that. Okay. Hey, Donuts, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you, I don't know if you have any interest in WoW or not at the moment, but, I went and bought a few of the vanity sinks for Bronzebeard, meaning that, like, any vanity items you earn on other servers will then be available on Bronzebeard. Because at least at the moment, like, not, like, for just this weekend or something, like, until things significantly change, you can farm heirlooms way faster on Area 52, the classless server. And I was gonna do some of that myself. But the reason I bought a few extra of those vanity sync items on the auction house over here is because they were cheap at the time. And that way, if anyone else felt like checking out some classless PvP, for both the sake of it and then also for the incentive of having heirlooms on Bronzebeard, where presumably we all care about playing, at least in so much as we care about WoW. I mentioned it to Pony and he liked the idea of it, but I don't know if he'll be on today with his work schedule and being under the weather and all that, but if that interests you at all, let me know. And in fact, there's no commitment either, because if you're worried like, oh, I don't want to waste that item if I back out real quickly, no reason to even be concerned with the vanity item until you unlock stuff, right? No, fair enough. By all means, dude. I feel you on that. It's been like another... I was... As much as I was starting to get in the swing of being live daily, I had IRL kick in again, and lo and behold, it was like 2 or 3 days I wasn't online. Whatever that was. On the plus side, my car has tires, and they honestly feel fucking great. I mean, I'm not surprised to know that good tires feel good. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Why didn't I get a proc for an instant cast? Okay, that was weird. Anyway, I'm not dead, but things are hairy. There we go. Oh, there. Now I had my proc. Okay. The other dude died. I thought I used a finishing move to kill the other one, but it didn't. Anyway, I was gonna say, it's not like the tires I had on the car prior to the flat were bad. And I wouldn't have thought they were, like, improperly installed. But, just the sheer feeling of driving home last night on the new tires was like, ooh, this feels borderline like a new car. Yeah, I feel you on that, dude. With the nostalgia. Totally makes a lot of sense. Because that's more or less me with, like, that's why I never got into RuneScape when Doc and some other people were playing. They were all kind of going on a little nostalgic. It was like Doc and, who the... Bored Coffee Sword, dude with a million usernames. He was on that as well. But yeah, it's like, for me, I played a little bit of RuneScape way back in the day, sure. But I don't have the nostalgia for it like I do with WoW. And I can definitely say that, I don't think nostalgia alone would be propelling me to play this long and still motivated to play more and more. But if I had no nostalgia at all, I do think a lot of the various jank and friction and fact that the game is, old, it certainly could lose its charm pretty quickly. Dude, these things are absolutely slapping my ass. What in the fuck? Oh, I guess it's higher level than me. That makes sense. It's like me versus the cat form she tells me not to worry about. From a pure physics point of view, if you think about it, tires are the only point of contact between your vehicle and the road. Oh, no, for sure. I didn't really word that in the way that was as clear as what I meant. It's more that, like, it was more that, like, you know, the difference alone was like, oh, that really means something. Okay, wait, what's this? Why can't I skin this? Alright, well, anyway. I should have healed. These fucking Frostsaber stalkers are no joke. Can barely even land a hit on them half the time. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would guess that Costco's Tire Center probably has some kind of modern computer-based system to balance out the tires automatically and apply weights as needed or something. And I bet that the place where it was done last time was probably done the old school method by hand. I know from my own friends that are mechanic types, very few of them tend to actually be modern technology people. They're kind of like old school to a fault in a lot of ways. And you know, there's a time and a place for old school when it comes to cars. Totally get that. But then there's definitely a time and a place to just let a modern computer do it at a greater degree of precision. Oh, holy shit, this is so nice for the fact that I'm going to start a warrior soon. Glyph of Rending. Rend no longer costs rage and lasts for an additional 6 seconds. I don't know what your early level blue glyphs are for a warrior, but Rend lasting longer and costing no rage is huge. So am I still... hold on. Great cats assemble around a large blah 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 Frost Saber rock. Defeating the matriarch of the Frost Sabers. Go again. Gather sacred meat from the Frost Saber and place them at the stone of Shai Rotam. Okay. Given how hard the Frost Sabers are hitting me, I bet this elite is just gonna fuck me silly. But we'll get the item at least. Figure out how it's gonna go. Oh, dude, I bet. Because, like, the road vibration and shit and alone felt like a big difference. And, even though a bike has, like... well, it's gonna make a much bigger difference on a bike, even though it's... because, like, it's so lightweight, so it doesn't have a lot of its own mass to kind of naturally work like suspension. And, of course, a vehicle's suspension is gonna be a lot more advanced than, a road bike, even if you have suspension on it. But a lot of times you don't have suspension on a road bike purely for weight reasons. So I could imagine, like, the wheels, holy shit, would that make a difference? Carbon fiber, yeah. Well, balancing them alone must just make such a difference, because the only thing I can say for sure, without having to kind of guess at what the mechanic at play was, I can say for sure the balance was much better done. And it didn't feel off or bad before. You know, it's not like my old tires, like, man, these fucking blow, I gotta get new ones. But the difference blew me away. Kinda makes me, makes me excited for, the eventual Forza Horizon 6. Not only because it's gonna be in Japan. But, like, just that little bit of, like, IRL car upgrading and adjusting had me very excited. With cars, balancing is way yeah. Oh, for sure. Right, the sheer rotations and the size of it, it's like, I mean, if anyone's ever had an imbalanced washing machine or dryer, that shit alone will just, shit goes nuts compared to, having it done properly. Okay, maybe they have to be killed over here? Or maybe they have to be, maybe they'll only drop sacred meat around this location? Ooh. Is that an upgrade? I think so. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, no wonder. I'm such a fucking retard. I'm in my caster gear. Okay, well that explains it. I have a lot of cloth armor in that, and that also explains why my, my damage was so low. I was like, hold on a sec. That should not be 100 more attack power. Okay, well this quest... the likelihood of being able to solo this quest just went way up. Ooh, the Frostsaber Pride Watchers. These things look cool as hell. The other thing I'm thinking about with Forza is because I owned, oh yeah, that's a proper ferocious bite, and there we go. Now the bleeds are critting and shit too. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can get that person to help me later. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, because I was previously playing Forza on Game Pass, and I wouldn't stay permanently subscribed to that. I think that was one of the things, is like, I wouldn't resub just to play Forza. But then eventually I stopped subscribing to Game Pass at all. And I think just owning the game on Steam will make me play it more and enjoy owning it more. Yeah, I was excited on it in the early days, and like back when you could get it for like $1 a month and just keep renewing the trial, it was kind of a no-brainer. And then when it was like $10 a month, it was like, well, if I'm gonna sub for 1 month and play a game, a brand new $60, $70 game for a couple of days, I guess that's worth it. But yeah, these days I'm over it. Like, the deal of Game Pass is so bad, and it's no longer something that I even remotely want to support in terms of like philosophy. You own the game on Xbox because it was cheaper, but you're over it. Yeah, fair enough. I've kind of had my fill of I had my fill of it, but last time I was playing it, I was really enjoying just kind of drifting around, and it's like when you get the right tuning setup on the right car, it's just such a fun game to play. And I think that between the excitement of you know, the Japanese environment and all the mountain courses that will be there, the other thing I'm hoping too is that I assume that having the baseline game be in Japan will probably translate to having more tiles to build mountain courses with. I don't know if things improved over time. Oh. Okay, I could probably get this for cheaper on the auction house, it looks like. $15 frost resistance and 20 stamina. Okay. That'll be important to have when Nax comes out, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I do think it's it is a very, the monetization of the game was pretty fucking egregious. I was able to enjoy all of the stuff that was not paid, but that being said, I also didn't buy the game, so I didn't have that same mental sentiment going into it. Whereas if I bought the game and it's like, hey, you're selling me all this paid shit for a game that I'm already paying so much for, it's like, you know, it starts to feel like Destiny all over again, where it's like, sure, the raw game is just so mechanically good and unique in a lot of ways, but still has quite a high degree of bullshit. At the same time, though, I highly doubt there's going to be anything that comes out that's going to kind of replace the niche of what Forza Horizon accomplishes, in the sense that, like, we don't really, like, you get a lot of games that are significantly more arcadey, and you have a handful of games that are extremely simulator, but you don't really get a lot of that good, I don't even know what to call it, but like Forza Horizon to me is just like the perfect hybridization between a game where the cars feel real and like also just being able to have fun and drive. Isn't even that bad. Lack of bug fixes. No, lack of bug fixes is severe. What was going on for you bug wise? Because I had some weird performance and like visual graphic shit, but I kind of figured that was either an NVIDIA fault or just, you know, weird shit I did on my end for performance tweaks and testing. But yeah, bugs, unfixed bugs piss me off a lot more than, you know, just, oh, you need this thing. Oh, here we go. I have Sacred Frost Saber meat for who knows how long. All right. A lot of jank never fixed since launch, both world and menus. Yeah, I could see that. I guess I didn't encounter enough of it to piss me off, but I certainly know what it is. Oh, that motherfucker. She was just ready to go right away. That's fucked. Holy shit, that's big damage. Oh yeah, there's no way. She hits way too hard. Yeah. Between the fear and how hard she hits, there's no hope. I wouldn't have the damage to do that. Like, I need to be able to do a little bit. I need to be able to live long enough in cat form to combo finish, apply bleed, and get out. And that's just too much. I'll have to ask someone to join. Okay, we'll have to farm another meat. Hey, pony. It's not, I'm not far off from being able to solo it. It's just that I would need to be able to do a little bit more damage up front. And the fact that it's a 60 elite makes it tough because I'm 2 levels behind it. As opposed to being a 58. That difference really does matter. Oh, I don't have any potions in my bag because I was, whatchamacallit, I was doing my auctioning. Okay, how many combo points? I have full combo points. Okay. Let's see how this goes if I can open instead of getting opened on. Oh no, that hurts. Yeah, that fear is a motherfucker. Alright. Oh, and then there's another motherfucker that shows up. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, with I wanted to get a feel for the fight without it going so poorly with a bunch of parries and shit. But yeah, even if I used cooldowns like survival instincts and stuff, it's just too much. I'm not gonna be able to survive that. Don't drink while on antibiotics. Yeah, I forget why, but you're not supposed to do that. Also, what's up, Aaron? Okay. I have the yeah, I've got that ready. Let's see. You just watched Hunter x Hunter and Solo Leveling. They're both about Hunter Association, main premise fighting ants. That sounds like anime to me. All right. There we go. I got a laser chicken help. All right, well, there we go. This person's gonna AoE their Frost Wolves down, and that's fantastic. Or, Frost Sabers. All right. Yeah, this person was clearly a geared, whatchamacall, a geared balance druid. It's not my favorite. I guess it's my least favorite spec to play druid, to reiterate on what I was saying the other day about it, but it is definitely not a bad spec to play, to be clear. I guess for me, it's like if I'm going to play a caster, I'm probably going to play something else, and if I'm going to play a druid, I probably want to play Feral or Resto. You can buy a whatchamacall, oh, here we go. Incarnation. You could buy a different form for it. So, like, if you don't like the way it looks, you could be, you could be a Firelands Moonkin, a Celestial Observer. You could be some fucked up Brightwing looking thing. Yeah, so like you're still gonna look weird. Granted, the other pages aren't loading for me, so I don't know if there's fucking Gerudo bird looking things, huh? Harpy of the Swamps, Culture and Moon. Okay, so it's all basically the same thing, but yeah, you do have different options at least. Your D key only works like 50% of the time. Need to replace the keyboard. Got a new one, but it's a laptop. Need to take apart everything. Yeah, I've been there before with laptop disassembly. Oh, you quit. Interesting. What made you quit weed? Is it just like a thing, like being more like it's less of a legal option where you're, you know, back home now, or you just felt like it was time? For me, I ended up shifting away from it's like when I was living at the previous place I was at, I was definitely not like all day every day, but I would definitely smoke most of the time. Whereas now it's like it's only a nighttime thing as I'm getting pretty close to going to bed. And that ended up being the right balance for me. I definitely enjoy having it in my life still, but
what you have proven both your strength and your
definitely
many more challenges await you, but I have already shown you as much as I am able.
Okay. I guess I'll take that.
Ancestors watch over.
Maori know why you seek her out. Bring me the eco you find in the world, and I can transform it for you. Maori can derive the juju for adventurer. Use the cache of Maori to cast dis upon yourself or your allies. Be good. Won't be shy.
Nice aim shot. The Cow King's hide. That's really not. The problem is it's too low. It's too low item level to be valuable for the other options that people would have. So like I'm not going to worry about selling it. Let's see, 5 strength, 4 agility. You know what? I actually will just wear that for a while. Just for how much more significantly tanky that'll make me. And this piece of gear I had was already a low damage, high stamina piece. So I actually don't mind making that trade. Okay. Alright, let's get these out of there. We'll go vendor our shit. And then I guess we'll, I'm gonna save that. Vendor. Okay.
Be good.
Okay. That's interesting. Alright, where is this in Fellwood? Okay. I can't remember. Is there a flight path out here? Yeah, right here. Okay. I'll fly over there.
Cloak time.
Yeah, and then I'll have to think about, I mean, I guess realistically I can level anywhere to 60. Maybe I'll go do, Feralis? Dunno. I'll go to Northrend. We'll go to Grizzly Hills. I can't wait for the Lich King expansion to come out on this server. Wrath was definitely my favorite time in WoW. I was almost tempted to consider checking out Classic when Wrath came out, but I had too many gripes with the way Blizzard was handling it. Oh, okay, perfect. And I had another quest to turn in there too from that. Okay. Nice. Wonder what cat form incarnations they have. Oh, you have these goofy, these cataclysm lion people thing from the desert area. Are these small? Oh, I guess it's a different model as well. I was like, is this just like mini forms? Like, what the fuck is this? Fangs of Ashmane? Ashmane? I'm not sure how they pronounce that. These Saberon things, I definitely not. Okay, now see, that's pretty cool. I like this cat form. What the fuck? Okay, you can be one of these dumbass looking snake things instead of a cat. Oh, and then you can be a fucked up looking moonkin cat. Okay. Oh, see, this one's crazy looking. That's pretty cool too, damn. What? This is just like travel form for your cat form, basically. Fucking Mechano cat. Golden Mechano cat. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. You're just like a living carved wooden statue. Huh. Alright. Hey, Bonin, how's it going, dude? Man, it is cold today. Good time to be playing WoW, though, when it's like, it's almost Christmas, it's cold.
Owl beasts who defeated in Winterspring, I am not very learned on the subject of the magics they wield. but I do believe I know of one that would be able to examine the necklace and most likely tell you what it is. Nara Wildmane in Thunder Bluff is an expert in this field. See her. Good luck, adventurer.
Winter Spring lies just beyond Timbermaw, northeast of Felwood. Have you been there? I have
Oh, I was
heard
clicking
that
the wrong
area
one.
is
I was like, what
laden
the
with
fuck?
Creatures called Wildkin. These beasts have been known to guard secrets of the Night Elves. We must figure out what may be hidden in Winter Spring. I have heard the ragged owl beasts can be found just south of the road, and that there are others called raging owl beasts that may be found in the center of Winter Spring. Clear them out and gain access to the land.
My husband traveled Felwood for the honor of our clan, doing battle against the Shadow Council and other corrupt atrocities. After he escaped death numerous times, I received a letter from him saying that a druid asked him for help against a great befouled furbog named Overlord Roar. The two were never heard from again. I want this Roar's clawed hand, adventurer. I want it to pay for leaving me a widow. I believe the creature is to the south, near the Ashenvale border.
Ah, adventurer, I see that there is hope yet. Are you here to assist me? Some may say that I am exceptionally cruel. But truly, it is only a strong desire to see the Horde gain an advantage against the Alliance in any way possible. My newest interest is a moonwell at the ruins of Constellus, south of here, tended by the Jade of Fire Satyrs. The moonwell, once a symbol of renewal for the insufferable night elves, is now corrupted and used to bring forth more satyrs. I have an idea, adventurer, and I'd like a sample of the water for my little feline friend here.
Okay. Oh, hey, Mooncake. Hold on. Let me get you cozy. Alright, what are they doing over here? Okay, let's get Mooncake all situated. She wants to hop up on my lap, but I didn't have the hoodie in place. And to be honest, I was just feeling cold anyway. Having a jacket draped across my legs sounds pretty nice. And in fact, I'm gonna put this on too. Hell yeah, dudes. Now we are cozy and warm. All right. Come here, Mooncake. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. That's a good girl. Okay. There we go. I'm getting my cat cam phone turned on, so I have that ready to go whenever chat wants to see the cat. All right, what are you doing, Moon? How are we gonna get you? We gotta get you cozy, so I can return to my game here. All right, that's a good little cat. Okay. Cat cam phone. How the fuck would that be TOS? Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, why is this not working? Oh, I bet I need to refresh the browser source. There we go. Now we're all set up for some quality gaming. We got Mooncake right here. And then the WoW right over there. This is some proper Christmas time WoW playing. Alright. Get the fuck out of here now. There we go. Do I ever talk to my cat? Oh, all the time. All the time. Probably talk to my cats more than I talk to people. If we're not counting streaming, then I almost certainly talk to my cats more than people. Alright, what is this bullshit? Okay. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. There you go. Just doing friendly neighborhood druid stuff. Oh wait, sorry, what were you saying, Bonin? But aren't I closer to the town now? I mean, there aren't very long death runs in Ascension compared to regular WoW anyway. Like, they seem to have... They either made some changes to some of the spirit healers, or it's like one of those things where from more modern Blizzard themselves, they've already added more compared to what it used to be like back in the day. Okay, I gotta go over there and fill a flask, that's right. But yeah, we are making some pretty damn good progress on leveling. We're almost level 60. Oh, is that better? Yeah, it is slightly, well... Oh no, the level scaling is throwing that off, I think. It would be slightly better for cat form because of the agility. Oh no, this also has 21 raw attack power on it. Okay, never mind, I missed that. Sweet. Found a slight upgrade, and we have another upgrade already for the next level. Oh, I see. You're talking about real life town. Yes. But yeah, that's not gonna change anything if I don't actually go out and do anything. What? Oh, okay. I have a more... I see. I have that level 60 Moonkin that I grouped up with previously. He has a more powerful version of Mark of the Wild on me. Organic interactions like that, dude. You see a dwarf shaman? Yep, he went that way. Fuck him up if you see him. I love it, dude. Yeah, no, same, Pony. I'm gonna have the option to start to end game optimize my Druid. Start out on a start out on my heirloom farming as well. There's gonna be so many options to explore. Okay, I'll go this way first. Okay, I do absolutely need to make sure I get the next couple of levels of fucking flower picking in though. Because I'm right at the level where like I can pick some of the stuff but not everything, and I only need a few more herbalism levels to just be able to do everything. Damn, I actually think I fixed my ACPI errors that came back after the latest Windows update. What is ACPI again? It rings a bell, but it's nothing I've had to deal with myself, I don't think. But either way, dude, awesome, because I have dealt with some fucky Windows things here and there myself, and it's a nightmare when it should work and just doesn't. Thanks, Bonin. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, I've done a little bit of power plan adjustment stuff in the past with Ryzen CPUs, but yeah, that definitely sounds like more of a laptop thing. True. Minstrel's Magic Banjo. Well, see, that's a cool mace skin, especially if hitting people with it makes a different sound or something, right? Like the Dead Cells, El Bonk guitar. Ready to race? Let's see who's the fastest. Am I allowed to use my mount? Because this is probably really fucking easy. Okay. Well, anyway.
Well met. Be careful. What brings you here? Greetings.
Well, he's got more movement speed than me. But can I go cat form? Okay. So that... Anyway. I got Windwalk Totem for Shaman just now. Go ahead and delete that. Probably had to start the quest on foot, then mount up if I were to guess. I wonder if, let's see, this isn't a rare, it is an elite. I wonder if he's gonna give a mystic enchant or just some random quest mob that I'm killing for no reason. Does he have Illidan's voice? Curse of Doom. That was a lot of fucking damage. Anyway. Using Curse of Doom grants you eradication, duration of eradication. Hey, brother. Get the fuck out of here. All right, now let's get out of here. Yeah, this is, not everyone is playing, but, yeah, we are all on Bronzebeard. Okay, I've completed that quest, okay.
These once beautiful woods suffer under a terrible curse. Corrupting forces twist the life here into shadows of their former selves. If you are not an agent of this corruption, then perhaps you can aid me in reclaiming Felwood. Plants give life to Felwood, yet even they suffer the taint of corruption. I know ways to cleanse them, but I cannot give out such knowledge to those I don't know or trust. Prove to me that you will truly aid the cause of the Cenarian Circle. To the north lie the Iron Tree Caverns. The Warpwood elementals present there are now beyond hope of cleansing. I ask you to bring me their sap. Blood Amber it is called, so I may study it in the hopes of saving other forms of life here.
Alright, what the fuck did you just link? It's an MP3 file or a sound file?
You are doomed. You are...
I have no idea what the fuck that's from, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of sounds similar to the, but it's definitely not that same demon Illidan voice. Oh, it's from Dota. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Your mate quit at 20, said combat plus dungeoning didn't grab him. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's like it's a game that's not, I mean, there's no one game for everybody. And I think that if you didn't like WoW, if you didn't play WoW back in the day, or you're not really an MMO person, there's a good chance that, you know, it's not gonna vibe with you all in all. But it's also free, so if you're not looking to, and I think I would say this for anyone that is more or less in, if you're, you know, you're around my age of a gamer, and you've been feeling burned out with a lot of other modern games, you might really enjoy the fact that this is a very different style of game than a lot of things you would have played more recently. But yeah, at the same time, if you're not feeling it, don't, you know, don't try to force yourself to do it. Okay, I had a feeling that this would be a nice overlap. Still one of the strongest ults in the game. Oh, you guys are talking about that Doom guy thing from Dota.
I welcome you, adventurer, and the Emerald Circle welcomes you. Hopefully together we can help rejuvenate and protect this once mighty forest. Many forces seek to destroy it from without and within. Do not be persuaded by the power here. It will only corrupt you like it has this entire land. If I am to trust you in this matter, you will first have to prove yourself. I must know that you are an enemy of the Shadow Council.
It's a long dot that does a lot of damage and also silences you for the duration. What the fuck?
To the west, you will see a path leading to Jedenar. It is there that the council.
Oh, got it. I thought the enemy. I thought the enemy who received the dot was silenced.
Return to me after you've done this. Then I will know you truly seek.
I was like a 15-second silence. What the fuck is the counterplay of that supposed to be?
Infernals themselves. I am curious about two things. First, are there still entropic elementals roaming the area? And second,
oh, okay, so it is, my interpretation of it was correct. The receiver of that is silenced. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds fucking awful. Literally could not pay me to play any MOBA, but definitely not Dota. I get that Dota's design philosophy is essentially if everyone's OP, no one is, but I actually hate that. I hate when games use that design philosophy if they're intended to be a competitive game. But, I mean, I get that Dota 2 is wildly successful, so, you know, just my taste. But yeah, definitely all the more reason that it's not for me. There is counterplay though. There's an item that just makes you immune to all magic when activated. I see. That's certainly better than not having an option. Those kinds of things can be really annoying when it's like, oh, because this thing exists on the field, now I have to buy this to counter it. And, you know, now he's useless because I bought this thing to counter it. However, that just, you know, like... It's kind of like 2 triangle block goes into triangle hole. As opposed to being like, oh, there's a strong mage, I'm gonna build some magic resist or something. But yeah. What is brother doing? Oh, he's level 60. He probably knows what he's doing. What the fuck? Oh, there's like lag or something. My cat form bar is fucked too. Bastard. With his fear. That's such a nasty curse if you can't deal with it. Okay, Pathfinders are where? Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, I briefly tried to play. I think I tried playing 1 round of Dota 2. And after the, and like I had realized, I was like, man, I've played enough League of Legends at this point that I understand the differences, but like I'd have to relearn everything. Nah, I'm good. And I just quit. I wasn't having it. Oh, I was just gonna say thanks for grouping up me to those mobs, GL. Anyway, it's implicitly understood. Okay, so there's... Where the hell are the Pathfinders then? Oh, there's one. Okay, so they do spawn in this area. Oh, we got a handful of dudes here. Oh, it didn't clear my curse? What the fuck? I'm probably dead. Well, we'll see. I might not be dead. Holy shit, we did it. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, they just reapplied the curse so fucking frequently. That's the reason a whole generation of people chose League instead. Yeah, for me, I never got into Dota back in the days when it was a Warcraft 3 mod because I didn't have a PC during that specific little era. And by the time I got into League of Legends, you know, like I was like 20 or 21 or so, or yeah, 20, 21, 22, something like that. That was just what my friends at the time were playing. But I mean, yeah, I certainly, I mean, in terms of like the people behind the game and everything, I'd much rather support Valve than Riot. But that being said, I also haven't played League of Legends for years and years now, and wouldn't realistically be going back to it regardless. Hey, Marmed, thanks for the raid, dude. Good to see you, man. Welcome in anyone from Marmed's side of things. Yeah, dude, you too. Merry Christmas if that's part of your life. Let's see. I wonder if my old shout-out command still works over here. Nope, it doesn't. That's right. I'd have to remake it in this other software. Thanks, Donuts. What were you playing, Marmed? I'm over here doing some good old Ascension WoW. Got my Druid almost to level 60. And then I guess we're gonna do it again. Gotta find the right one of these little bastards. I need one more of these for a quest, but it's gotta be a certain one. Oh, watch out, Mooncake. Okay. Playing a Super Mario 64 ROM hack, closed it for a second to show something on stream, and it deleted all my saved data. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear it. That's a real bummer. But, yeah, I can definitely see why that would just end your sesh. Didn't have Dota 2 installed, but I remembered I have 100 megabytes a second Wi-Fi here. Yeah, that'll make an installation not so big of a deal. I don't know what I'll want to play. What ROM hack were you playing out of curiosity, Marmed? I've been wanting to play something retro again at some point, partially just because it's fun to play games like that every now and then. And then also because, I found a new CRT filter that I really like to use, that I really enjoy the look of. And I like doing retro games with if I'm playing a game that came out during the CRT display era, I tend to prefer using a CRT filter for it. But I found a new one I like even better than the old one I was using last time I played I guess either Donkey Kong Country 3 or Mario Brothers 3, depending on what, same filter, but those are the last retro games I was playing. Oh, you know what I might, I mean, I have no idea when, but I might want to play Yoshi's Island. I played the Game Boy Advance version of that years and years ago as a kid, but I've never played the Super Nintendo version of it. And I know that there would be subtle differences, and then of course the other thing too is that music guy who remasters all of the, you know, he remastered all the Donkey Kong games and a few others. He remastered the soundtrack for Yoshi's Island, so you could basically ROM hack it to have disc quality music. Yeah, I mean, technically it's user preference in the sense that, like, you know, if someone truly prefers the overly sharp, blocky, pixelated look of a retro game on a modern display, if that's what they're used to and that's what they prefer, you know, I guess go for it. But like, as far as a matter of taste goes, this is as close as you can get to being outright objective, in my opinion. And in some cases, if you look at side-by-side sprites of... I got the race complete because that other dude started the quest. That's a funny way to grief people as they walk by on this path, -1 bag slot. Did anyone say Yoshi's Island? Dude, why does this line up so well? This should not line up this well, but it does. All right. That's fucking great. Riding around. All right, so here's what we need. We need an add-on that as soon as you mount up, it starts playing that, but only if you're riding on a raptor. Yoshi mount crossover. Yeah, basically, actually, right? Yeah, it's so crazy playing in the whole, what do you call the whole, Ascension server with the RPG mechanics, like that mob being a, a shield mob made it actually significantly harder there. Like it was blocking so many attacks. One of the many little changes that this server's made that differentiates it from the old days. Where is this dude? Okay. Yeah, these curses are a fucking nightmare. Oh, brother, we are in a world of shit, aren't we? Well, we died. That was a lot of mobs. I don't know what the fuck went wrong there, but it sure did. Oh yeah, and true, the Yoshi, that add-on would have to be written as an actual hack to give you increased movement speed donuts. That's true. I think you would need at least 420% mount movement speed, if not 69,000% increased mount movement speed. Yeah, a Yoshi mount, but you could only dismount it if you jumped over a ravine. That would be great too. If you fall off the cliff on your raptor mount, but you jump in the air right before you hit the ground, you're fine. I always like how you get to walk on water as a ghost. Adding the Mario sound effects to your jump, holy shit. That would become exhausting. It's like my friend who had an idea to, he was playing an Ellie Shaman, and he wanted it to play reuse Hadoken every time he got a lava burst proc and would fire out an instant one. And I remember telling him, I was like, I bet you're gonna fucking hate this add-on by the end of the day. And it didn't even last a whole battleground. Oh shit, brother. Where did they res? It's okay, we have a paladin and a druid. We can res this other person in a sec. Target cannot be rezzed. All right, well. Fellhound Tendril. Oh, interesting. Wait, burns mana? Oh, okay, weird. I don't know. That could be an interesting thing to fuck around with if you use it right. Oh, I guess me staying in forms here will help give them that leader of the pack proc. Whoa. Ah, that's a mob with some real stuff. Yeah, I don't know why they pulled that mob. Yeah, no, I already actually knew about that mob. I don't know if they pulled it on accident or what, but definitely not the mob that was part of that quest. Well, the other thing too is these players are both Alliance. One's a Paladin, one's a Hunter. So, you know, they're they mean well, but they're retarded. I mean, a human paladin and a human hunter, like, yeesh, you're definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel there. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind. Just playing the game, for just kind of taking the, just kind of how I've been playing WoW, just group up with whoever, do whatever quest I find. That being said, a good idea to know if you should fight a mob or not is to see what its HP value is. It's not going to tell you everything, but if it's like an elite your level that has triple your HP, you can almost certainly solo it. If it's an elite your level that has 30 times your HP, you're probably not supposed to solo it. You know, it's a good rule of thumb to get started. Oh, they do have blink. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, do they have blink or is it just a lag situation? Okay. That's pretty cool. Here we go. There's an adept out here. All right, they're all done. Sweet. On my way. I yoinked their herbs and now I'm gone. I really like that helm I found, the Crown of the Forest Lord. The one I've got transmogged on right now. It's the only thing I changed on my transmog, but I like it. I like that my gear has like a look. Other than the belt, which is kind of overly flashy, I just kind of look like an NPC, like a random kind of cool NPC in the game, but not like turbo fucking cosmetics. You know, no like obvious cash shop wings and mounts that don't even fit the theme of the game. I was gonna say, hopefully those don't pull on the same aggro pool. Oh. I mean, yeah, that makes sense that these guys would drop that. Oh, what the fuck is this? Well, that was flashy as fuck. It's a wand, okay. Hit rating, stamina, spell power. That's not bad. It's exactly what you want from a wand, pretty much. I guess maybe intellect or mana per 5 or something, but, you know, we're getting greedy. Okay. Let me go turn these bad boys in. I have a lot of fucking Mystic enchants. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. Improved mana burn reduces the casting time of mana burn by 1 second. That could make you a nasty little bitch in PvP with that.
Very well. We must find a way to use this corruption against our enemies.
You bring honor to me for following through with your word. My husband died in battle. He would have been proud of that. But I could not rest until I knew that the creature that has forced me to live my life alone paid for what it had done. Thank you again, adventurer.
Wait, I think I can... I wonder if you can take this flight path to that flight path. That would be nice if so. Plus, I also just realized I have one more quest to grab here.
This corrupted water can be used to our advantage, adventurer. With just a small amount of the water, my kitten doubled in size and seems to be stronger somehow. These cats may prove useful. Here, adventurer, take this cat carrier and release the kitten inside next to the moon well in the ruins of Constellas. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the results. Return the cat to me, and I'm sure I can make it worth your time.
Got all this shit to claim, but I like playing around with the different transmog options, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, yeah, this is all basically trash. I'm gonna update that for the sheer item level, but also because I don't like not having... I have too many pieces of gear that don't have enough stamina on them, honestly. So I think getting a little bit more is a good idea. I see. It's an extra shot of mana, but then you're gonna lose more than you gained.
Ancestors watch over you.
All right. Ah, yeah. No, that sucks. Like when you have a fever and your whole body's just feels like shit. Yeah. That's like the least... I think that is just like an awful way to be feeling. And then of course there's when you have like a persistent little cold that doesn't have you feeling too debilitated, but like it just will not go away. Okay, see you later, Mooncake. Gonna head to bed. Big day tomorrow. Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Marmed. Have a good one. Hope your save data is safe in the future. Oh, this person has this mount. That's a cool mount. It turns you into the stag, and you're also a rideable mount that that if you invite someone to your group, they can mount up on you.
With their numbers weakening, we can further press them. How was your first taste of their power? Were they as
Tasted
strong
like
as you thought
shit.
they would be? Stronger? Or perhaps they were no challenge for you at all. Wouldn't that be something? We can discuss the details of your exploits later. There are other things we must focus on now. Deep within Jadenar lies Shadowhold, the main fortress of their corruption and evil. The Shadow Council has protective spells surrounding their lair in the form of braziers. If I'm to find out any more information about our enemy through scrying, then those braziers must be extinguished. By doing so, I should be able to spy on the council and find out who leads them. If you can, take this canteen and fill it at the Moonwell in the center of Jadenar. Return to me afterwards.
Good that you're alive, adventurer. Bad that the water still exists. I was hoping to find at least one pure source of water here in Fellwood. It looks like my search has failed. The process of healing the land could have been made much easier with its existence. I will have to concern myself with saving what forest creatures I can, while destroying those that have become so corrupt that they endanger themselves as much as travelers through this once mighty forest.
Yeah, you definitely do get a little bit of that whole walking back and forth. At least in this game, I like the style of the writing. Because that was really rough in that was what made Final Fantasy XIV so rough for me, is everything, like, mechanically, it's very similar to WoW, but it plays slower and jankier in my opinion. But the fact that the writing was all just so fucking lame and gay just made it all the harder to actually, like, you're just constantly, like I was just constantly rolling my eyes and groaning all the way through the first Final Fantasy XIV expansion. And then I got into the Heavensward stuff and I was like, alright, I can't do it. This shit sucks. There were things I actually liked about the way the game itself played, but yeah, dude, I could not at all do the whole, everything else behind it all. Okay, what does it want me to do with the, corrupted sabers? Towards the corrupted Moonwell. Release it, then bring it back. Okay. Bubbling fell mixture. Interesting. So this is a corrupted Moonwell, but it's also not a corrupted Moonwell. Okay, I know where that other location is. But that's funny. Well, that's annoying. Just checked your cosmetics for Dota 2 market value. Nice. Find anything decent? Oh, 30 euros? Hey, nice. I mean, if it was shit you didn't care about, and you can convert that into a game that you actually do care about, or even just more cosmetics that you care about, that's a win's a win, baby. Oh, I see. Yeah, if it's a whole bunch of shit, yeah, I feel you there. If it's like, you know, if you're selling like an item or two, yeah, why not? Okay. Got in and out of there. Yep, bring the cat back towards Blood Venom Post. Right, okay. The other thing about Felwood is every other mob has an obnoxious level debuff, it seems. Now, of course, sometimes you can deal with it, like as a druid, I can handle the curses. But, yeah, areas like this, or, the Plague Lands, depending on where you are. Oh, no, thanks. Good. I was making sure that it was following me based off of, like, I was making sure that it was following me like a hunter pet and not like an NPC on /follow, effectively. Wait. Oops, yeah, blood venom. Yeah, Spell Reflect will definitely save you from some of those. Also good practice, too, to get in the habit of, like, being able to reflect, like, paying attention to an incoming spell and reflecting in time as opposed to being hit with it and then going, oh, I should have reflected that. There we go.
What will you require?
Excellent. The Forsaken will resort to any means necessary to crush the Alliance. The use of the corrupted water will surely prove useful in our future efforts.
Alright, and now we go back here. Ah, you did what I didn't for 40 minutes and completed the quest fast. Well, you know, sometimes you figure it out right away, and sometimes you're the person who needs to alt-tab and ask for the obvious. No worries. Oh, what the fuck? Rugged Spalders that are just 18 agility? Oh, you know what? I will wear that. Now, I do lose the hit rating, which is a little bit of a wiener. But these are better overall. And that also makes up for the fact that I dropped some agility to get that stamina on the other piece. Commanding Penis. Okay. And Glyph of Unstable Affliction.
This will do nicely, adventurer. Now, all we have to do besides apply the waters to the braziers is to have it purified. That should not be difficult. It should only require a little travel. Hopefully we can do this quickly. Take the corrupt water to the Barrens, adventurer. South of Ratchet, hidden along the shore, is an old friend of mine, a shaman named Islin Waterseer. She is a powerful shaman who will help us. Her relationship with the spirits of water has always been strong. Our task being a noble one should be enough to persuade her and the spirits of water to aid us in this task. You should find her at a small camp right along the water's edge. And adventurer, ignore the pirates. They are but a nuisance and no threat to you.
Why ignore the pirates if they're but a nuisance and no threat to me? Why don't we just fucking remove the pirates entirely and have a better civilization? I bought the M4A1 Dragon King skin for $360, sold it 2 years later for $11, but then it reached $120 with the stickers I had on it before crashing to where it is now at $36 after the Steam price crash. Oh yeah, no, that's true. That whole Steam market price crash is nuts. I had an extremely successful and brief foray with the Steam market regarding Counter-Strike skins. I bought like $5 or something worth of keys. Opened 3 boxes. 2 of them sucked. One of them was like a fucking crimson, I don't know, some kind of fucking red karambit knife, and it was worth a couple $100. And that was when I quit. I was like, okay, we're not going to get this lucky ever again, or the value wouldn't be what it was for that item. I mean, yeah, it wasn't one of the fucking crazy knife skins that's worth like $1,000+, but that $200 or whatever it was, that, I mean, it's like for like the rest of the year, a new Steam game comes out, it just felt like it was free to me. But I was all too well aware of how if I had spent an extra $50 gambling for garbage, all I'd be doing is eating away at the win I had, right? I've never been a gambler, though. You know, to each their own. I'm well aware of the fact that in the war on gambling, gambling has won. The vast majority of people, for better and worse, love gambling. These days, I say go for it. Winners will win, losers will lose, and we'll just accelerate the whole timeline. Nice. 300 herbalism. Yeah, that's a good point, Donuts. Like, a couple hundred is fine, but if you're getting, like, GPU or car money in your Steam wallet, it's kind of like, well, this is a bit of a fuck, isn't it? You're gonna be like those people that cheat the food stamps programs, like, hey, I'll buy you your hot dogs if you buy me cigarettes. Yeah, RAM money is a real thing these days, too. I will say, with all the MMO chat going on in newcomers right now, aka Global Barons chat, that one Star Wars The Old Republic trailer that we watched the other day with the Dark Apprentice and the Light Apprentice, that is probably the best trailer I have ever seen for any content in any MMO. Yeah, definitely ended up being very fortunate to anyone who did computer purchases or upgrades recently. I mean, hell, I didn't even do anything major, but the fucking SSD I bought already shot way up in price. It's no joke out there. As long as you have a good talent point to spend, which I do on King of the Jungle, it'll still be a nice level. But yeah, no, it is true that if you're second to last level, if you don't have a talent point you're waiting on or anything, it is like, all right, well, one more. That mob got fucked up. He got fully dotted up, bled, ferocious bite crit. It feels good when it goes that smooth. Yeah. No, definitely, when you're hitting mobs that are the right type for your effective, you know, your type, kind of Pokemon type chart, so to speak, like if you're playing a Smite Priest, killing undead, grinding undead mobs would have also been a very good way to go too. It's fun to have a mob dotted up enough to know that you're like, you're dead. No matter what happens next, you're dead. Okay, now, is there anything in here that... Oh. It's hard to do jumping when you're stealthed because of how much movement speed you lose. Oh, okay, you can't get up there anyway, I don't think. I thought it wanted you to jump from A to B. Okay, this is in the ground anyway. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I wanted to see what was back here. Just some crazy bitch making mushrooms? Okay. Or mushroom elixirs? A giant magical mushroom.
Good luck, friend.
Okay, well so she lives here forever now because she's afraid to escape. Well, I guess have fun. Yeah, basically donuts. And yeah, no, for sure, Pony. Like that's kind of that's a huge part of the game, I would say. To just be like, and that's kind of one of the things about Ascension that makes it so interesting. It's like, oh, what's around this corner? Oh, nothing? Okay, fair enough. Because you know that a lot of the time there is something around the corner and it's interesting to check it out. The cat form stealth walk is so good. It really conveys like a sneaky cat vibe. Like this is the exact walk they do as they're trying to get close to a bird to jump on it or some shit. They get all low to the ground, except when cats actually move like this, they're moving fast as fuck. Scheme Weasel. I don't know if I'm familiar with that or if I just forgot the name of it. I mean, I definitely get the whole badger mushroom thing. That goes way back. That's like the era of the internet where like everyone had a shared conscious and reality. Okay, so Alright, well there's either more to it or it's a quest thing or something else entirely. I just thought I would see if interacting with that did anything. Oh, now chat's going on about PSO2. I had a good run with PSO2. It's definitely... It's weird because it's a lot newer of a game than WoW, but it felt a lot older in a lot of ways. It wasn't a real MMO in the sense that it didn't have like a big open shared world. Almost everything was like instanced or grouped. Kind of more like an action RPG, really. Alright. Oh, what's this? Timbermaw cache. Timbermaw griddle. Okay. Agility, stamina, spell power. Huh. That's odd. I'll wear it anyway for the agility and stamina. Slight bump in item level as well. I thought it would be like, I don't know, like there was this one... I thought it was going to be one of those little things where you like, you know, fight a mob or interact with something and then it basically gives you a mystic enchant or something. Oh, okay. Now I have a I have a quest to go back into Winter Spring. Alright, works for me. I like that zone. The geometry of this place is obnoxious. It's like, you gotta go all the way back down here to get back up on the ramp. At the same time, though, it is pretty cool that they actually have a certain level of consideration for their game's topography. Like, if everything were flat and had no verticality, it would be boring. So, you know, there is that, too. And of course, once you can fly, the verticality basically doesn't matter anymore. Mob walked a long way to just go die. Oh, I don't mind him at all. It's literally just this one ridge that can get repetitive specifically in this spot for me. But I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, that's one of the beauties of an MMO versus a game with a like Path of Exile's campaign. You know, it's not like you're not doing different maps and different zones and different quests. You're just doing the same campaign every time. Yeah, going to Winter Spring for an entire 55 to 60 would involve some real grinding, which just doesn't really make sense to do. That being said, though, despite the fact that grinding isn't really worth it at all, and you have better options, especially in Ascension, the zones that are tagged as endgame PvP, if you're willing to play war mode or high risk, they do have more stuff in them. Nice. Ice cap. Finally. Just fish from 55 to 60? Now that's a good way to level. Why be on your guard? Oh, okay.
Hello. What brings you to Winter Spring? These cold and vast lands may seem dismal, but this is a place of many secrets. You are very resourceful, adventurer. Do you think that the Winterfall furbogs have been to the Deadwood camp? I've studied the sample you returned with, and while I can't say for sure, I believe it contains traces of toxic elements. However, the only way to know for sure is to gather some as a comparison. I believe that the Deadwood Furbog may be gathering these elements from other corrupted creatures in Fellwood. In particular,
you'd have to do it like giga sped up time lapse.
Toxic horrors. Collect a few samples for me to compare, but be careful. It's very dangerous there.
Oh, nice. Now I'm 59. I can use my new weapon. Can't get Berserk yet, but we can grab... Okay, well, do we want to get that? Or... Yeah, we'll just go with this. Alright. What the fuck is this? It's a romantic dwarf getaway? Okay, well, they can have their fun. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I want nothing to do with that. Okay, so we need raging and ragged owl beasts. Here's some more. That's a nasty disease. Minus 22 to all stats. My fucking Mark of the Wild doesn't even make up for that. Rip donuts, better luck next time. Agility, stamina, attack power. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I've had these shitty ones since like level 30. Do a little bit of gathering. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, and the rest, I'll start deleting shit as I need to over time, but for now this will work. They require you to watch this before you can formally join, just a heads up. Jesus Christ. I bet they do, Donuts. I bet they do. I'll keep that in mind. That's a hell of a title. I think you can get, I mean, as long as you're not on a school computer, I think you can get away with it. Okay. Not gonna lie, I saw the title and just assumed it was a gay porn. Okay, I'll worry about the rest of that later. Okay, so the Raggeds are over here and the Raging are over here. This could take a while. There's not a lot of mobs. Let me go see what the other one... I mean, I'm halfway done with one of the two. Let me see what the other group of mobs is looking like. Yeah, I'd say probably not, Pony. Probably not. Okay, so the Raging Owl Beasts are actually very available. They're all over the place. Yeah, I guess it depends if you want to graduate early or not. Oh. Those are fairly powerful elites. That mob got absolutely crit on. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, did it have an extra piece of loot in it? But yeah, it did. Okay. That's right. That's the other reason why being able to actually loot the nodes here is valuable. You can get like a rare gathering proc. Yeah, I think some people would just categorically freak out at the title. I could see that for sure. That's kind of interesting. Haste, spell power, and interesting. Stamina, intellect, fire resist, mana per 5, spell power. Oh yeah, that's a lot more. Yeah, that's pretty much the only type of person who would be upset, like too categorically upset to engage with the joke. Alright, we'll get back to the owl beasts. I don't need to pick every flower I see. Haste for blood. Whenever your rend causes damage, you have a 100% chance of using overpower ability for 9 seconds. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's huge. Alright, Donuts. Have a good one, dude. These 3 guys patrolling out in a line. That's kind of cool. Oh, and they all have Winterfall Firewater as a buff. Interesting. I wonder if they're going to drop anything. Why are they not giving a fuck that their homie's getting deleted? Interesting. Cause like these are beefy ass mobs. Okay. There was nothing to it. They were just a cool string of mobs walking around. All right, last Raging Owl Beast. All right, and now back to the rugged owl beasts that I'm more than halfway done with. All right. That rogue Yeti just dipping through the entire terrain. It's nice to be a feral druid when you're doing a quest where the targets are humanoids. Make use of that humanoid tracking. Nice. Ferocious bite crit into Thingo. Damn it, I have bird flu again. Okay. Alright, what's up with this guy?
How are you?
I wonder if we just heal this? Damn, okay.
Talk to me.
Crushed victim. Oh, there we go. Okay. Eight stam, 4 and 8 spirit, crit spell power versus 12 spirit. Yeah, I'll take the haste. I'll take that. Okay. I guess I'll keep the one I have because they're so similar and the item level on the one I have is slightly higher.
Don't be shy.
Oh man, we are on the home stretch here. Where's my hearth at? Oh, it's still at Terran Mill. That's fine. Because, yeah, I got to take a quick bathroom break here, but we'll see if we finish up this quest up first. There we go, Owl Beast right there. Damn, I just got out of combat right as I got into combat with the next one. Okay, one more. There he is. Okay, Blood Venom Post. Yeah, in old WoW, those were actually different factions. Like, there was the Alliance auction house, the Horde auction house, and then, like, the cross-faction auction house. I mean, I'm going back to ancient vanilla times because I'm sure that well, actually, I'm not sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't all modernized to be all one auction house system with no different network. Because I think back in the day, it was more for immersion and RP reasons. And then the problem is, as modern tools and awareness of all these kinds of things creeps out, then you get into the situation like people doing TOS violating stuff, like trying to play the value of goods across a different faction. And you know, it's like, there's a certain degree where that stuff is okay and fine. And there's a certain degree where it's like, you're allowing a lot of fuckery for a little bit of immersion and RP that no one really cares about versus, say, the damage to an economy. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? This is a long... Alright. I'm just gonna hearth because I want to go use the bathroom and then I want to get my rested buff ticking again anyway. And I'll just teleport to Moonglade when I'm back and fly. This is gonna be too long of a run. Hey, Reihaku. No, I can't say that I do have a favorite male porn star. But I mean, I guess realistically, when you think about it, even if it's not the reason you're watching the film, there is going to be like, there are going to be traits, like they're not going to be all interchangeable. I mean, right? Like there's going to be some element of the dude that you it's like, yes, this one is less offensive or in the way. This one is obnoxious, whatever, you know? Like different category than the ones you're sexually attracted to, but yeah, there would be a hierarchy there, right? All right, Pony. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes. I gotta use the bathroom, and when I'm waiting for the rest of this buff, we'll watch something on YouTube. But anyway, BRB. All right, I'm back. That took longer than expected, but I am all ready to dive into another sesh here. Went to the bathroom, fed lunch to the cats, made another mug of tea. We're good, baby. What the fuck? I look at newcomer chat, I just see Happy No Nut 2026. Now that's... So that one's probably not even good for you. Let's get the flannel on. Okay. All right, there we go. Now I'm all cozy and situated. Okay. Oh yeah, let's immediately hit a vendor.
Speak quickly. Farewell. Be quick about your business.
Damage from your thorns and tangling roots increased by 75%, and damage done by your treants increased by 15%. Okay. In addition, damage from your treants and attacks done to you, blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. You guys say, wait, that Pride Lord Griddle is better. Okay, let me fix the icon of the Resta set. Hey, Reihaku. It's so hard not to be racist. Just be racist then. Just go for it. Just let it rip. Realistically speaking, if it's funny and people clock it as a joke, they'll probably be able to handle it. And if it's like a more serious situation where you're like, you know, you're not making a joke, but you're levying what, in your mind at least, feels like valid criticism that other people will interpret the wrong way, I'd also let it rip. There are some inconvenient truths of life that do not fit with what our elementary school teachers would have once taught us. But that doesn't make it any less true. Oh yeah, so what's funny is we don't actually have, we have like none of that on Maui. So that's almost like a foreign problem to me. But I've heard the same from friends that, you know, used to or still do live over on Oahu. And I mean, I see that shit on Twitter. It's pretty fucking ridiculous at times. Yeah, realistically speaking, I don't fucking know what the solution is for that. Okay, so
Trust no one. What do you require? all right. Could dip our toes over here into the Plague Lands.
Well met, friend. I am Officer Garrosh, and I am a proud member of a worldwide organization known as the Argent Dawn. Our cause is to fight swiftly and mercilessly against any element of evil that surfaces in Azeroth. We are not a political body, nor do we ever wish to become one. Our cause is singular, and to that end we call both the Horde and Alliance as friends. Friends in the cause of stamping out evil. For the Dawn, my brother.
Victory
Resourceful
lies
for a
ahead.
human, Grigor is. He's been dealing with the Steamweedle cartel for some time now, and has become an expert on the art of goblin negotiations. Though it's true that the goblins' primary loyalties lie with those who have the largest coin purses, they also know and respect the value of diplomacy. If anything, it provides
Yeah, exactly, Pony.
customers. At any rate, the Argent Dawn acknowledges you for your effort. Please have this with our thanks.
Before Andorhal, we must tackle the advancing Scarlet Crusade menace from Hearthglen. They've made camp between Fellstone Field and Dawson's
I like this dude's tongue just flapping around as he talks because he's the no-jaw model.
Crusade at once. My plan is to play them off of each other by sending you to destroy the command tent they've set up. Use some flame in a bottle from this box of incendiaries. Once raised, plant this Scourge banner by the tent. With some luck, they'll ignore us and focus on the Scourge for vengeance. Within the Scholomance lays the Borov family fortune. I, Alexei Borov, am one of the last two remaining heirs of the house. My brother Weldon is the other. Weldon, the miserable coward, fled during the war, and thus retained his worthless existence as a human. He now searches for the deeds so that he may claim the fortune for his own. Recover the deeds before my brother does, and I shall make you wealthy beyond your wildest dreams.
So to bring pain and strife to the Scarlet Crusade, I want to take their precious lumber mill from them. I'm sure the loss of such a resource will cause them a great deal of harm in defending and rebuilding the town for their own
Friendly
reasons.
bro just gave me
Will you
potions.
help me, adventurer? Start by taking this jar to Plaguewood in the Eastern Plaguelands. Fill it with the termites you find in their mounds throughout the woods. Come back when you have enough.
Okay. Well, there we go.
Shh. Do you smell something? The package must be
Yeah, I
delivered.
farted in bear form,
Before
sorry.
I'm trapped here. The cries of a panicked woman feel almost like a whisper floating through the house. Cowered in the upstairs corner is the apparition of a woman. She does not seem to be fully cognizant of her surroundings. She is only vaguely aware of you. Are you here to deliver my package? Please, before it gets much worse. I was going to ride out of here.
Deliver her package. What are we, Amazon driver?
Am I too late?
Okay. Bro, what an annoying poison. Now I can clear that and I have abolish poison even, but like it's just so annoying that it has to be done because like that's such a major poison. At least skeletons aren't immune to bleed. Ronald. This fucking Ronald McDonald over here. Okay, her parcel's right here. Good thing I noticed that before I ran on.
The package must be delivered. Delivered before I'm trapped here. The cries of a panicked woman feel almost like a whisper floating through the house. Cowered in the upstairs corner is the apparition.
What is she, a fucking RPer? Okay, we'll do that later. Ah. Scarlet diversions. We're interrogating them into telling us where Whitemane's sock drawer is. That's a lot to chew. If we can't take them out a little bit separated. Oh, I'm probably dead. It's a bit too many mobs. Yeah, we'll try that one again. Nah, see, Whitemane doesn't wear pants, but she might wear socks. Doesn't she have high boots on? Okay. That should have thinned them out a decent level. Oh, okay. Wait, are you done? Okay. Let's see, that's an invoker. Problem is all these nerds are ranged. Cause like I can't even really use entangling roots to thin them out here. Okay, how many did I get? A lot. Because those dogs still do like full damage, but they just don't have fuck all for HP. That was a good pull. Alright, nice. There we go. If these guys were melee, I would have been able to actually get use out of mass entanglement for once. But entangling, rooting people that attack from a ranged anyway, oh right, you need flame in a bottle. Alright. So... Oh no, I see. That's a different thing. Okay. Alright. Oh, there was multiple fucking things. There we go. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go right back there because it's so close, and just in case there's a follow-up quest. That's how you did some. No, I mean that's a like pulling mobs apart like that. That's a valid strat for soloing things. Haunted hammer. Hey. Fucking I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but what the fuck? Yeah, right? It's like, okay, well, haunted hammer. Checks out. It sure was haunted. Now, what is that? Baleful hammer. Increases your armor by 10% while Holy Shield is active. Using Hammer of the Righteous increases the charges of your active Holy Shield. Okay. Sounds like a tank. Sounds like some tanky paladin bullshit, but all the same. That's what I was just thinking, Pony. I was thinking, man, this is like hardcore is pretty rough even for seasoned WoW players because it's so easy to know almost everything, but forget one little detail like, oh, this isn't going to be survivable now. And even if you happen to memorize everything about old WoW,
welcome to the front lines.
Sometimes it's an Ascension change.
May connive and scheme amongst themselves. They'll find no such luxury afforded to them here. This is the Bulwark, and we fight for our continued survival on a daily basis here. If you've come here looking for a chance to prove yourself as a hero, then you'll find plenty of opportunities to do so. Especially as we push towards Andorhal and whatever malign force that controls the Scourge there.
Wintervale is live.
Your attack on the Scarlet Crusade will buy us time. I have sent one of my best scouts out to watch over the camp and make sure that the Crusade forces that come to reinforce the position will take the bait. With the pressure on us lessened, we should now finally be able to risk a mission into Andorhal itself, and an important one at that. I'd very much like it if you'd perform this one as well, based on your success to date. Through the use of a magical device known as a beacon torch.
Yeah, for sure, Pony. No, I don't have any. I think I literally only have this one mount.
As a means to control their troop movements. Your mission, breach Andorhal's defenses to plant beacons at all 4 watchtowers. You'll need to be in the doorway of each tower to plant the beacon. It will then proceed to mark the tower. There are only 5 charges on the beacon torch, so use them wisely. Within the lands of former Lordaeron are 8 cauldrons, 4 in the west, and 4 more entrenched in the east. These cauldrons spew poisons into the air, propagating the plague throughout the land for the Scourge. The necromantic might of Kel'Thuzad is too strong to outright shut down these cauldrons. But we might have a way to subvert them to our advantage. My second, Shadow Priestess Vandis, will be your point on this.
Jesus. That's an insane bleed tick. My god.
From the shadows, brother traveler, I bid you greetings. I am to serve as your coordinator for our plan to sabotage the Scourge's cauldrons. Our goal will be to change the composition of the plague that the cauldrons create into something that negatively affects the Scourge.
Well, I guess
In
I'll
order to effect this change, you will need
just go walking sands this quest in.
Cauldrons here in the Western Plague Lands. The time has come for you to lead the charge against the Scourge, hero. Of the 4 cauldrons in the Western Plague Lands, the one at Felston Field may be the easiest one to gain access to. The Scourge have greener troops positioned here, though they should not be underestimated. Go to Felstone Field, due east of here and northwest of Andorhal, and engage the Cauldron Lord there. On it is a key that will unlock access to the cauldron. When unlocked, use this bottle to get a sample of the cauldron's toxins. We'll need it for study in developing a counter-agent. What is it? The time has come, my brother in arms, to take back the night from the Scourge.
Hey, that's a decent little reward for the quest.
Take Apothecary Dither's no time at all to analyze this and devise a counter-agent to introduce into the cauldron. If we are able to pump out enough of it into the air, we might be able to weaken all the Scourge present here. This will no doubt be an ongoing ordeal. We will need to continually hit these cauldrons and introduce our reagents into their mix. Still, if we can keep
Oh,
it up, we will have
after
a
you
huge
reminded me of that pony, I couldn't forget. Love it or hate it.
One of the plague cauldrons is located in the field of a former farmhouse, now referred to as Dawson's Tears. No tears will be shed this day, adventurer. We must strike at this cauldron and gain access to it. Go to Dawson's Tears, almost due north of Anderhall, and eliminate the cauldron lord there. It should have a key like the last one did, allowing you inside the cauldron's innards. Use this bottle to obtain a sample from inside the cauldron. Each cauldron has its own distinct brew of toxins it uses.
Discount stitches. Those guys are elite. Okay. I was gonna say, I know there's a ton of elites over here. What do I do here? Place the doorway, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So... Wait, let's see. Is there anything inside here? Okay, a chest that needs a special key. I can probably take that guy, but there doesn't seem to be any reason to. I had that guy casting locked the entire time, basically. He's just desperately casting to no avail. Oh, speaking of absolutely nothing we're talking about, but I just thought about it all the same. I found... God, where was this? So I think it was over in Darkshire. Somewhere in Darkshire, because I did that run the other day. I found this fucking awesome world forge for transmog. I'll recognize it when I see it, because it's fairly unique. No, there's this one, but there's also... The one I found was a little bit cooler and had a black aura. You can filter by collected. This is what I've collected. Here we go. Here it is. It's the same scythe, but a little bit shinier, and it has a black aura. And I thought, wow, dude, I definitely want to wear that on a priest or a warlock just for the thematics of it. Yeah, I claim every single transmog I can find because I'm a big fan of that system ever since Guild Wars 2 with the whole wardrobe system. My Guardian just looked like a really crazy fantasy paladin kind of character. My Elementalist is literally Sailor Moon. My Char Warrior is Goku. Like, I got very involved in that. Fuck. Okay, I wanted to pull him back a little bit. That's right, this one has drain life. All right, walking sands it is. But that is how it goes. You got to keep hitting up all of the things. It's decent XP though. I mean, shit, look, I'm already 40%. when I go to Hawaii, can you give me surfing tips? I certainly can. I mean, I'm not a very accomplished surfer. Haven't been on a surfboard in over a decade. But I mean, I did learn how. I could stand up on a surfboard. How's it going, by the way, Izzy? Dude, speaking of surfing, now, obviously it's not like we're all gonna hang out or anything, but my niece is actually a crazy talented surfer. Like she's kind of on the track to be sponsored, or I guess she is technically already sponsored. It's just not like a career sponsorship. But no, she's popping off on that. Cause she's still a kid. Her cousin manages her Instagram for her. But no, she sent me a clip the other day, and I was legitimately impressed with like both the talent itself, but also the clip was edited and had music that like synchronized with the action. And my cousin was saying that my niece had done that herself, and I was like, oh shit, well, I mean, my content is completely different, and we absolutely should not have an overlap on these fronts, because I am a 36-year-old man that talks about 36-year-old man topics, and she's an 11-year-old girl. But as far as the skills behind content goes, I can definitely help here and there, and I'd be happy to teach some of the digital editing. Nice accomplishments, but do they have a level 60? No, they don't. That's what's really funny, because even though she's a little kid, she's obviously like old enough to kind of like, you know, understand like sarcasm and humor and stuff. So we kind of troll each other like that. Like, she thinks my content is lame because it's video games, and I'm like, you're just standing up on a board in the water. Who cares? Yeah, can she wave dash out a shield? I doubt it. Doubt it. Ooh, what in the fuck? Okay, we're not gonna deal with this guy. Level 60 elite with 350,000 HP. That's a full-on damn boss. I wave dashed out of child support. Is that just gamer speak for pulling out? Hey, there you go. Yo. Grats on the streak. Appreciate it, dude. This quest is still so scary, even at like having done this before. But I remember doing this exact fucking thing on a level 50 something night elf druid a million years ago. Just like, oh man, this quest is so crazy. Except I didn't have the modern knowledge and add-ons to point me where to go. I'm like reading the quest log like in a corner stealth, like I hope this mob doesn't find me. It's a boss. Yeah, and it raises skeletons. Okay, I'd believe it. I mean, the HP value alone is like, okay. Even if he does normal mob damage, like, I think I'd eventually run out of mana just sustaining myself. And if it's more than normal mob damage, then holy crap. Okay. I wanted to just run, but it was like, man, if I pull and I get dismounted and I try to run through this whole ass little, wait, Ruins of Anderhall. This was a chapter in the Warcraft 3 campaign before Arthas becomes the Lich King, right? Anderhall was before Stratholme? I don't know for sure. I mean, I definitely remember the whole Culling of Stratholme quest. That shit's legendary. Have you ever done the Warcraft? Or sorry, not the Warcraft. Have you ever done the WoW version of Culling of Stratholme, Pony? Because in, what is it? Once they added Cataclysm, I think it was. Or no, was it Cata or Wrath? I think it was Wrath. Where they added the, through the bronze dragonflight with their whole time powers. Okay. I missed that in chat, but yeah, no, that definitely rings a bell. Yes, I guess a freezing ghoul freezing me makes sense. That is effectively a really long stun for a mob, though. It doesn't matter much on its own, but you do not want to be hit with that by multiple mobs. Ooh, okay, I'll have to check that, see if that's better. Anderhall until they shipped the grain, that's right. Yeah. Dude, speaking of the whole Wrath of the Lich King era Stratholme stuff, I miss... the zombie event that they did was some of my most fun time in WoW ever. They had tainted grain shipments delivered to all of the major cities, and if you interacted with it, you became a zombie. And the town guards would kill you, but you could also kill them, and you could also kill other players, and if you killed them, they became a zombie as well. And the funniest thing was, there was no way... It wasn't a PvP flag situation, it was just an event that you were not allowed to escape. So all of the PvE nerds that just hardcore refuse any PvP ever, they had to deal with getting ganked by zombies with like a jump like this cat form thing. And it was just so funny, because they were so butthurt. And they had absolutely no awareness about the fact that their screeching only motivated us to gank them all the more. You had people like, GG Blizzard, can't even be in the city for the patch because of all the PvP that I don't want. And it's like, yep. Too bad. Anyway. So where is this nerd? Probably at the top of the tower. Yeah, no, that's one of those legendary moments in gaming. Damn, okay. That's funny. Because slow has a movement penalty tied to it as well, I can shapeshift out of the entire debuff. You're too late, Durgan. Crazy how much tankier he is though, huh? I think I'm gonna die during your stun, or you're gonna die during your stun just from the bleeds alone. It's like I'm stunned, but I'm still hurting you. Okay. I can't remember what the fuck is all the way up here. Or if this is something that's new. Hearthglen, okay. Hearthglen isn't new. But it would be a really cool location for a high-level Scarlet raid or something. All right, we got a chunk of quests to turn in. We still have, what, 200,000 XP remaining, so there's no way this will be enough, but it's going to be a solid bit of the distance. Oh hey, Abdidus Gaming, welcome dude. You missed that Lightbringer thing last time you were there? Well if you didn't have the quest, that would have been why, but if you were on the quest and couldn't find it, yeah, that is always a pain when it happens like that. Interesting, Scarlet Pauldrons. Okay. Oh, that's a cool model. Yeah, yeah. All right. Whose shoulders are those? It's not Harad, because he has that singular spiked shoulder. I'm pretty good. Just hanging out and playing WoW right before the holidays feels very nostalgic for me. Very nostalgic indeed. Well, we won't let those kills go to waste. Might as well. Yeah, I'm super close to level 60 now, and then I can start working on endgame for this character. But what I really want to do is get some heirlooms and make an alt.
Our enemies will fall.
What will you require? Another finely executed mission, adventurer. This makes 3 cauldrons available to us to turn against the Scourge. If Kel-Thuzad's necromantic dominance
Kel-Thuzad.
as strong as it currently is, I dare say you'd shut them down completely. Apothecary Dithers will have a report on what this cauldron, as well as the other cauldrons subverted, will require to deliver our counter-agent to the plague. With that, the time has come to bring the last cauldron of the West under our influence. The last cauldron that remains is located on a farm now called Garon's Withering. It is guarded by some of the Scourge's tougher minions, specifically wraiths and ghosts. They are not to be trifled with, adventurer. Garon's Withering is far to the east of the bulwark, close to where the eastern plaguelands begin. Again, eliminate the cauldron lord present there for its key. Here's your empty sample bottle. Bring it to me filled. May the shadows cloak you in safety for this dangerous mission, adventurer.
My warlocks are reporting that our beacon trackers are picking up extremely strong signals on all 4 towers.
Oh, Stranglethorn Vale. That's a good way to finish up your quest.
Precision of a seasoned veteran. Your service to the Horde is duly noted once more, adventurer.
With the towers marked, our preparations for the attack are now in place. The time has come to take the fight to the Scourge.
Alas, the time to attack Andorhal and drive out the lich that controls it is upon us. Inside the ruins of the city is where the lich, Araj the Summoner, holds dominion. He is guarded by numerous Scourge surrounding the remains of city's center, and his personal retinue of guardians attached to him directly is formidable. You will need numerous allies to even stand a chance of facing him successfully. Destroy Araj, adventurer, and bring me a shard from his phylactery as proof. On the island of Caer Darrow lies Scholomance, a school that serves as a stronghold for the Scourge. Our enemy dwells within, safely allowed to pursue research that strengthens their power. A door bars the way, and try as we might, no entry is to be had without a...
Ah, Scholomance, of course.
Apothecary Dithers is well versed on Scholomance, and has an idea how to obtain a key. You have proved your value to me as someone who can get things done. I now entrust this task to you. Speak with him on this matter.
Yes, adventurer. The High Executor mentioned you might be the one to trust in the matter of the key. I've dedicated a fair portion of my recent studies to the Scholomance, and I believe I know a means by which you can acquire one that will let you past the front door at will. This task will not be easy, but such tasks seldom are.
Yeah, I remember getting the key for Scholomance back in the day.
Type to know this as fact.
The key to Scholomance is called a skeleton key. It must be forged from the remains of a skeleton, several actually, and hardened by only the strongest of metals within a suitable mold.
Okay, I remember that.
Hello there, adventurer. I am known as Chronormu, but you may call me Chromie. I am comfortable with such familiarity. Now, how did I know your name, you ask? I am one of the Bronze Dragonflight, forever attuned to the ebb and flow of time. You could say that we have met before. To that end, we shall also meet again. I hope that my choice of visual demeanor does not disturb you. While I might be charged to be a sentry of sorrowful faces, I choose not to drown the sorrow of the locale. Tampering of the timeline by a sinister force, most likely the Scourge, has occurred in Andorhal. I can try to keep the passage of time here intact and mend what has been damaged, but I'll need your help to do so uninterrupted. Temporal parasites, carrion that feed on the strands of time's altered flow, now infest the silos of Andorhal. A blue pulse of distortion is their only visual marker. They slow my auguries. Please, adventurer, help me by using this temporal displacer to root out these parasites.
Okay, and then whatever down there is defiling Uther's tomb, and it was listed as a PvP quest. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see if anyone's in the vicinity or how that works. Okay, so Araj the Summoner. Okay, yeah, see this one now, I don't think I could solo that because of all the extra shit around him, but that's a normal elite. 15k HP. That's normal. Yeah, no, I saw the elite warlords right next to the thingos. Oh, they have sight. Okay, interesting. Holy spell power only? That's funny. Alright. Interesting. Well, this person doesn't seem like they should be hard to fight. I don't know if a bunch of shit's gonna pop up or what, but... Oh. That's super annoying. What goofy bullshit. Why do you do this? Did I somehow wrong you in life? Yep. Anyway. What's this Avatar of Darkness? This thing has a lot of HP. Well, we'll see if this is secretly an elite and gonna demolish me, or if I'll be able to handle this or not. Alright. So that was nothing. Sure. Wait, no. What is this? There's the beacon of light here. Huh. Well, I wonder what we're supposed to do with that. Okay. So we'll go up to the next, yes, Scholomance is on that lake. That's right. Yeah, I remember the key quest should be a real journey. It's one of those, you know, this is one of those old school WoW dungeons from the ancient days, and being attuned or getting a key was kind of just a thing that was expected. And now it's kind of a thing that is not expected, and people will be like, what the fuck? Why do I need that dumb key? I don't want to do that. Huh. Interesting. This one's looking the other way, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's up with that. I have to read what she said again. But she's gone. Okay, well. Yeah, the only thing I noticed is that one of those, I was like, okay, I get I get the emote that she's implying. I want to read what she says one more time, because I noticed that there was one ghost looking a different way. That made sense. This one just sits there and casts, okay. Damn, that shit stacks? That's absurd. Okay. Why the fuck? Okay. I couldn't, heal for a sec. That was weird as hell. Oh, I see. That's gonna be a silence. Okay. That makes sense. All right, we got 4 stacks of that. That's just an absurd debuff. Alright, see ya, nerds. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay. Well, we need to let this negative 100 strength, negative 100 stamina bullshit fall off, because that'll be a bit of a detriment. But we can get started on the rest of this. Oh, you're right. Good pointer. I definitely would not have that yet, and I might as well go do that. Yeah, no, I mean, whether or not it matters for these quests, I mean, I definitely would want that all the same. And then there's other shit that I had to turn in here and there and all that anyway. Oh, like a world forged bag or something?
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
There we go. We'll just fly there. Big stretch. Big stretch for the home stretch. $60,000 XP remaining.
We will persevere.
Congratulations, adventurer. You've unlocked the last cauldron for us. Apothecary Dithers will soon know what this cauldron requires as far as reagents needed for the mix. As for you, I am sure that High Executor Darrington will want to thank you personally for the assistance you've given us. Without you, our struggle against the Scourge would have been nearly insurmountable. I thank you, mighty adventurer.
Okay, no, I already did turn that in. Cool. All right, so from now it's just this quest, and this quest, basically. I've had a full quest log from basically levels, 10 on. You definitely can easily end up with a ton of quests with level scaling, making none of them just automatic drops. Like, oh, okay, this is gray, I'm for sure dropping it. No, I don't think so. Damn, okay, so this person already did a good chunk of it. Oh, but all these fields... Yeah, no, that's a good point. There's always going to be a lot of World Forged around here. What is this priest one? Duration of borrowed time is increased by 2 seconds and its charges can be stored up to 3 times. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay, well, I'll kill the skeletons over here for now, because those I actually do have a reason to kill. That's why I wasn't worried about doing that skeleton quest, in the sense that I was like, well, sooner or later, I'm gonna have to kill some of them. Oh, right. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh no, this is the same one I was already in. Okay, never mind. Because Mystic Enchants don't disappear. Or like, they'll still sparkle, they just won't do anything when you interact with them anymore. Alright, so hang on, what is this matter of time? Okay, that's right. Use before 2010. We might have missed the date on that one. If only I could just pull this bank out anywhere, but you need a different thing for that. Let's see, I don't need to loot anything from these guys anyway. Oh, and I was able to free up a slot to get that one thing all the same. Great. Oh, and I'm gonna just, let's see, Battle Elixir, Guardian Elixir. I'm gonna pop one of these each now. And then I'll be making room as we go. Now I'm big. Yeah, when casters are like overcommitted to healing, you can definitely get to the point where you're, if you have the right level of damage or moves or whatever, you just kind of deny them from even doing anything. All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's really nearby, isn't she? Oh, lovely. Opener missed. funny. I opened on that dude so hard he just immediately healed. The bombs can carry you out of town? Wait, what?
Time feels easier to mend now. Thank you, adventurer. While you might not understand fully the consequences of a fractured timeline, I appreciate that you understand the urgency of countering what I suspect more and more to be a scourge-driven malfeasance. I see no harm in rewarding you for your assistance, mortal. Your greatest feats are to come.
What the fuck kind of inflection is that?
Destiny. Your continued aid, however, is something that I and the Dragonflight could use.
Well met.
I need you to reach into the world beyond this room, adventurer. Allow me to explain. You see the difference in this room compared to the rest of Andor Hall. My Dragonflight works in many different ways and in many different timelines. To mend Andor Hall's damage, I now act from a different timeline as not to overly contaminate it. To continue this, though, I need time trinkets, ones trapped from when the plague hit. Find them in lockboxes found in the ruined buildings that make up this once proud city.
That one can upgrade into something pretty interesting potentially. Aw, damn, I'm finally replacing my Mark of Kern. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Be careful.
Okay, let's get the transmog plugged in. Okay, nope, my boots are better. And that is just for the transmog anyway. Okay.
Light be with you.
I'm gonna hold on to that for the trinket item level. Oh, hang on, before I forget. Let's see.
Travels.
Stamina, intellect, spell power. I don't want to give up haste for that. Or I don't want to give up spell power for haste. Shit, what did I not save? Oh, I see. One of my rings went back into my bank. Okay. I'll worry about that later.
Need help?
Light bless you.
Mysterious watering can? Oh, refilling the well? Huh. Okay. Oh, okay. I remember this one. Wait, did I not just get that one? Yeah, okay. I see. It's because this other one is still in the area and I don't have it. I think it was only those ghouls that applied that with their shadow bolt, but I definitely do not want to get more stacks of this. Okay, so it's still telling me to go to this one. Now, hang on a sec, does it? Oh, I don't... Maybe they're not unique. They're just in any rubble. Yeah, okay. It's not like specific locations. Is this in... Is it going to get in range? Damn, okay. I guess I can probably climb this hill. There we go. I wanted to see if I was going to be able to jump up. And this one certainly goes back into Chromie. Yeah, okay.
These are exactly what I need, adventurer. Thank you. Allow me to suitably reward you with this. You may not understand what you would need with such a device. You might not even know quite what it really is. Alas, I cannot tell you when you will find it most useful. Just know that at some point in the future you may find this item to have extreme utility and function when consumed. Whether or not you choose to hold on to it until then, this, my friend, is up to you. If you are willing to help once more, I can certainly use your assistance. I'll gladly take more watches you might uncover from the ruins of Andorhal. They certainly help me in maintaining a balance against whatever malign force is meddling with the timeline here. In exchange for those watches, I'll give you another item that, in the future, I suspect you'll find quite the use for.
Okay. I'm not going to do this one then, because this is just a repeat quest. It's not worth XP. It's always worth calling out in chat, see if someone's around. Oh, they already did it. Okay, no, he's doing something else. All right. Well, don't mind if I do. At this point, I can honestly turn in just about anything, and I'm going to level up anyway. Cactus apple juice. Hey, I mean, you can hit 60 off of catching garbage. At the end of the day, it's all an option. Yeah, right. The actual starting area stuff doesn't scale all the way to 60.
Well now, adventurer, let's get to work on those cauldrons. If you're going to collect the components we need, then get a vitreous focuser from me. You'll need to have it on you.
Oh, here we go, baby.
Necessary resources found on the Scourge that will turn those cauldrons.
Because I can if I can turn this in right here, this will do it.
For the cauldrons, it's not cheap, nor is it stable. Once you have it, you'll only have 30 minutes to use it before it expires on you. Be smart about buying it. This'll work, adventurer.
Boom. We did it! Level 60!
The next step will be to get an appropriate for the key. I know a goblin blacksmith in Tanaris that has in the past made molds for similarly macabre items. He works for whom goblins usually work for, the highest bidder.
All right.
The goblin you will need to speak with is Crinkle Goodsteel. He peddles his skills to the highest bidder in Gadgetson, within the Tanaris Desert. He'll likely be the only one who can produce the mold we need, and his services won't come cheap. We now ask for you to dig deep by footing whatever fee he will charge. I'm an apothecary.
Yep, you were here for it, Pony. Thanks, man.
Lying around, I certainly wouldn't be here. I guess I said the quiet part out loud again. Oops. Gadgetsan awaits you. Good luck. Adventurer, your successful re-engineering of the cauldrons is a tremendous victory for us. Let all within my presence here, for service to the Forsaken and to the Horde as a whole, above and beyond what was expected, in the face of overwhelming odds and incredible danger, might I add, I give Adventurer this, and I extend upon him our undying gratitude as a true hero of the Horde. Huzzah.
Oh, okay, okay, got it. Some of my stuff already has PvE power. I was like, oh shit, well if this has PvE power, that's an upgrade, but what I have already has that. Nice, okay. Hit 60 about 30 seconds before you hearse to Stormwind to clean up my inventory and start opening those quest loot boxes. Nice, man. Yeah, I didn't bother saving mine, but I've heard that a lot of people like to save those, and it makes a lot of sense to me. What were you, what class were you playing, Abdidus? Warlock. Oh, okay, nice. I played a lot of that in the past. This is my first 60 over here on this server, so it definitely unlocked some options and all that. Ceremonial pipe. I already have that other pipe trinket. Oh, that's actually better, though, for the time being. Oh, Druid is your first 60. Nice.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
All right, so now I've got the real call board. Nice. Oh, the weekly reset is in 13 minutes. Okay. Let me see if I have any softwood planks or if I sold all those already. I don't think my bank has that. I think it's I think this one has it. Nope, okay. Yeah. I don't hold every material because I started to run out of space. Yeah, but isn't the reset like your remaining completions? That's what I'm concerned about, not the other element of it. And I'm sure these reset along with the reset. Could be wrong, but hang on a sec. I want to there we go. I didn't want it to be automatically turning shit in like that. It's not on the call board, the dude near the tower. Okay. Let's see what the fuck this is.
How may I aid you? Attention,
that's not it.
Champions of the Horde. There's a threat. Gifts, treats, presents.
I have no idea what the fuck. Let's see.
The true meaning of this season. The
oh, okay.
Winter Veil. This is a time.
I was gonna say I don't know how to parse what you mean by near the tower, given that everything's kind of near the tower, but that makes sense. All right, sweet.
If you're interested in learning what the feast is all about for yourself, ask Segorn Creststrider.
Uh-oh. It crashed when I went to instance 1. The spaghetti code of Ascension fell apart. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Okay. So what am I doing here? I'm re-rolling again. I've re-rolled before, but I can't remember how the hell to do it. Reforge, okay. Okay. Damn, that's actually pretty fucking cool. All right. Wait, so I have the... Okay. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. I see. I'm just gonna hold on to that for now. There we go. Damn, okay. Let's see if someone has an altar. This is instance 1 of org, so it'll probably... Someone will probably drop another one right away. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably, I'll have to swap back to a default UI to check that later, because I forget how the Elv UI version changes it. There we go. I just figured, I was like, well, if there's not, must be people up in the other one. Okay, so let's see. Glyph of Warrior Thunder Armor Reforge. Glyph of Shred. I'll actually hold on to that. We'll grab another scroll. Faith rekindled. Each time you renew heals a target, they receive faith. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Damaging with penance empowers your next healing penance. Healing with penance empowers your next damaging penance. Oh, fuck's sakes. We'll go to the other instance. There we go. I'm gonna reforge that one though, because as much as I like Discipline Priest, that was what you had to be disciplined for Atonement. Since Atonement isn't part of that, I don't even know if I would play Discipline. I would probably play Holy and take Atonement anyway or something. Demonology Mastery. I can't remember if I want bark skin or not. I'll just pay the 10 silver just in case. Well, if I want that, then I better... All right. Got that in just before the daily. Yeah, no, thanks. Good heads up there, dude. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. Dude, imagine, like, just dropping 15,000 gold to finish all your weeklies in a few clicks. It's almost hilarious that you can even do that. Because it's like, at that point, what even is the point? Okay. I'm gonna drop these in my bank for now.
Who dares summon me?
Incarnation, King of the Jungle. That's probably really important for AoE.
For the Horde.
Yeah, that's a good point. The Headless Horseman. Okay, we're not keeping that or that.
Go in peace.
Do you ever make a rage bait post, set your phone to vibrate, then shove it up your ass? That's certainly an idea, Reihaku.
How may I help?
But anyway, no. What? Alright, it's re-rolling time. Oh, nice. We got an S-tier waifu. Okay, that's for Destro Warlock. Oh, that's probably pretty good to have as a non-resto. For like when I need to cast one of those in PvP or something. Endless fun. Hey dude, more power to you. Increases the duration. Oh, okay. I actually do think I need that now. We don't need Beacon of Light. Oh, I have two. I see. I have two Nature's Focus scrolls. Okay.
I am honored.
Okay. So speaking of which, we're gonna get Berserk now. Mangle Bear ability to hit up to 3 targets, have no cooldown. Oh yeah, my bear bar got messed up. I gotta put Mangle back on that. I don't really use bear form that much. Oh, and the other thing we have to do, we gotta buy our level 60 level up, which is gonna be dumbass expensive. 62 gold, okay. Fortunately, I've got a good amount of gold, so I'm not worried, but certainly is not cheap. Okay. Bear form, Mangle. Oh, I need like an extra bear form bar. Okay, let's make sure that cat swipe is in the cat bar. Alright, good. Savage Roar, finishing move that increases physical damage done while in cat form. I'll have to figure out where I even want to weave that in, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I want to have like I want to set things up so I have multiple bars for bear and cat form. Cuz I don't want to put specific form skills on the universal bars. Nice, a rank 2 Gift of the Wild. Okay, that's right, I need a different regent for that though now. Hey, Bonin. Yep, that is the name of the game in WoW. Skills on bars, lots of fucking numbers. Alright, I would imagine that I probably want to have Berserk on this loadout. What else would I even put there? Yeah, Ferocious Clarity was good while leveling, but I'll probably swap that out now. What do I think about other input methods, like an action wheel? Oh, you mean like for WoW, like if you were to hold down, say, mouse, middle mouse click and then have like a wheel pop up and you moved your mouse over to that? I guess it depends on what you were using it for. Yeah. Like, you could get away with that for a lot of this little shit that's, down on the bottom bar here if this visual clutter bothered people. But I think in combat, you're just going to be adding artificial latency to basically every action you take, if it's anything even remotely important. But, I mean, at the end of the day, if it's like... Yeah, for your buffs and everything, sure. I think they make a lot of sense in the right situation. It's just that I wouldn't want any part of my combat abilities to be on a bar like that. But yeah, like if someone is very sensitive to visual clutter and they hate seeing these bars like this, yeah, you could have an action wheel for, various raid buffs and out of combat utility and all sorts of things like that if you wanted. Although the other thing to keep in mind is that add-ons in WoW, they're not free. There's some form of a performance or memory cost. Now, if it's coded well, and it's not a graphically rich add-on, it should be virtually free. But some add-ons are weirdly heavy for what they are too, so that's another thing to be aware of. Okay. Used to keep your Final Fantasy XIV erotic roleplay emotes on that. Oh, there you go. But what if it's an emote you have to spam? Isn't that a bit much? Okay, Glyph of Rip. That seems pretty essential. Ah, there you go. Each time you shred, the duration of your rip on the target is extended 2 seconds up to a maximum of 6. Right, okay. So you do that and Glyph of Rip, and then, holy shit, yeah, that's, you have a 10 seconds extra on Rip. That's pretty impressive. Well, the other thing too is I don't want to wait in a fucking I don't want to wait in a DPS queue, so I'll set up for resto anyway. I have a lot of new items that aren't yet grouped into my automatic gear management. What are bone fragments? Isn't that a quest item? There's a lot of auctions for it though, so okay. No, I'm gonna leave scaling on, Pony, thanks. Good tip, but I'm just gonna leave it on. Oh, I don't know if there's a glyph for that, Reihaku, but the functionality does exist. It might just be a mount that you can obtain. But I have seen the mount where people turn into the stag that other people can ride. Ichor of Undeath. Yeah, it seems pretty weak. But anyway. Okay. Add those to the thing. Okay, and then for the items that have no vendor price, I need to set okay, so it's only these shards. Okay, and then things I would sell in single stacks. Okay, and then stacked items. Boom. so there we go. So now next time I want to auction stuff, I just have it all set up basically. Oh yeah, I have to auction stuff though. We are running out of space. Unless I want to buy another bank tab. Let's see, I'll deal with the grouping later. I'll just do this manually quick. Okay. No, I'll hold off on that. I don't want to end up with a bunch of fucking quest items in my bank that I don't know or care about or remember, etc. Okay. All right, Pony. Well, I hope you're able to sleep now. Glad that you were here for the big ding to 60. Always an exciting moment, even if it's your 50th character. Okay. Oh, I see. I see why that would happen. Let's see if it works to just put this in the no vendor price items. Fuck. Come on. What the fuck is going on here? It's going just barely. Oh, there we go. Okay, 7, 8, 13. The fuck are we scanning that's taking so long? Certain items are just a nightmare to auction for whatever reason. Nine out of 13. Okay. When this one finishes, if the next one is this slow, I'm just going to do this later too. Hey, Mooncake, give me a sec. Okay, yeah, other things are working fine. I don't know what the hell was going so slow. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have my bank here. Okay. I have to pee super bad, so I'm just gonna do that quick and then come back. And then we're gonna, we're either gonna start the heroic dungeons of being level 60. You know, I think we'll do one heroic dungeon for sure. And then I'll either keep going if it was super fun and I want to do more, Or I might hop over to the other server and start my prestiged character on the classless realm, because I'm going to farm battlegrounds on that character to get heirlooms for this server, because it's just a more efficient way to do it, and doing classless battlegrounds with heirlooms and prestiging sounds kind of fun. Our bladders are in sync. Nice. Well, let's keep it that way. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, fuck. I left my watch in the bathroom. Alright, well, I'll be back again. Okay, I'm back. All right. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, yeah, but let's see what the price of the big Mechatorque bag is at the moment. $340. That's a bit expensive. But yeah, this is a 36 slot bag. It's a big fucking bag, that's for sure. I have no idea what the biggest bags on retail are like these days. Okay. Hidden behind the shadow of the Fire Lord, upon an altar I lie dormant. Alright. Certainly interesting. Gadget Zan. Right, okay. Is there a boat that'll take you to Tenaris? I know Gadget Zan's in the middle of the fucking desert, but anyway, I'm not worried about doing that right now. Oh, the other thing I wanted to see. Can we look at the shop? No. Okay, I have to go on their actual shop. Okay. I want to see what's on sale right now. The stained Shadowcraft gear is on sale. Okay. Personal bank vault is on stage, or on whatchamacall, on sale. Oh, and so are bazaar tokens. That's kind of cool. But yeah, nothing really interesting enough to make me want to spend tokens just yet. Oh, you know what else? Hang on. There's fuck. There's some kind of. I wish I could remember which chest it was, because there was a certain chest that someone mentioned that you could claim it on every character you have, and then you could get like 22 slot bags or something on every character with that. And it was a really good buy. But I can't remember what the fuck that item is called now. Oh, Fell Enchanted War Chest. That might have been it. Pitlord Satchel, 22 slot Realmbound bag. Claim bags for every character you make. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if I need that yet anyway. But if it were on sale, I'd pick it up, and for the time being, I'm just gonna hold to make sure that I don't pick up something that I don't want. No, okay, yeah, okay, so that is what I was thinking about then. Okay. Well, I'll worry about buying that later. Since I already have the points and it's not on sale or anything. Okay, well then I guess in this case, I just want to clear out some inventory and do a dungeon. This didn't sell last time, so I'm just gonna vendor it. Oh, wait, interesting. So with the Bazaar token sale... Yeah, you could get stuff like that too. Interesting. Not an efficient way to do it, but it is interesting to consider that all the same. Fucking mosquitoes, man. They are pissing me off. Well, I'm in one of those pages that just takes for fucking ever again, unfortunately. Cum Slurper says, you want to know my other character's name? It's Ass Boy. Oh, it's on another server, never mind. I was gonna say, I have a character named Butt Girl. We should group up. Ass Boy and Butt Girl. Okay, linen cloth. I'll post one. I'm gonna save the others for another day. We'll get that out of the way. This, two, and that. Yes, all of that makes sense to sell now. Okay. That should bring us much closer to having bag space. Okay, I have a couple of items in the wrong category. All right. Well, we'll have some gold rolling in, and most importantly, we have room in our shit now. Move group to bank. There we go. Oh, okay. I can't put a lot of these quest items in there anyway. Balls. Okay. Now we'll swap over to our resto spec because I'm gonna have to make some additions to the what do you call the enchants. When you critically heal your target with Swift Mend, Regrowth, Nourish, or Healing Touch, you have a 33% chance to plant a living seed on the target. I mean, yeah, it sounds good. It's just like, what am I giving up to get to that? Ah, hang on. And my Nourish gains an additional... Ooh. Yeah, I think I need to get that too. Fuck. Although I wonder... As good as Nourish sounds like it's going to be, I do wonder if it'll make more sense to use... Let's see, what does that mana cost? Oh, it is cheaper mana. Yeah, I was thinking about the... okay, let's see. Oh, and then Wild Growth. Yeah, that'll be... That's another toy to play with. Oh, wow. Shit. Revitalize is insane. Okay. I don't even know what I want to unlearn, though. Increases your armor contribution. I mean, that's good, because then I'm just less likely to die as a tree. But, like, I don't know. Is that worth 3 points? Increases your total global haste. I mean, the haste is huge. Yeah, I mean, as nice as Living Seed is, now I'm looking at this like, oof, that's... Okay, so it's going to be a 15%... Okay. It only scales up in chance to proc. I thought it was going to scale up in chance to, I thought it was going to scale the resource grant as well. But man, that's still really good, I think. We'll try going with this. Because this also just gives so much utility to the group, too. And then, of course, because I was like, I was like, wait a second, what the fuck do you mean runic power? But I mean, whoever is receiving that... I'll play around with that. That sounds interesting. Okay, and then for Mystic Enchant. Hey, Mooncake. Here you go, kitty. Let me grab the cat carrier. Come here. Come here, Mooncake. Come here, honey. Mooncake, come here. Come here. Come here, Moon. Here, fluffy baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. That's a good little cat, hmm? You a cozy baby? All right, let's get you all tucked in. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go, little kitty. All right, now I have Mooncake up here with me. Things are good. Okay, so... Healing of Regrowth is increased by 15% on targets affected by Rejuve. Yeah, that's not bad. But now I have a lot of options. Okay. Your Omen of Clarity talent has an additional 5% chance to trigger. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, here we go. Feral Frenzy. What was that thing about Feral Frenzy? Each time Feral Frenzy... Each stack of your Feral Frenzy bleed increases damage done to the target. Each time you hit with Feral Frenzy, the duration of your Savage Roar is increased by 6 seconds. Oh, that could be a nice way. That could be a nice DPS cat loop. I'm not sure what the more ideal option would be, but I see the combo there in my mind. Dealing damage with Rake or Rip has a 10% chance, and Shred to, oh, Ambush Predator, right. Damn, that's true too. Okay, Glyph of Rejuvenation, I have that. Glyph of Rapid Rejuvenation, I definitely want that. With the haste. But I'm looking, do I want to overwrite something? Am I going to want to overwrite something? Do I need more stuff? Oh, improved Mark of the Wild. I already have that as resto. Okay, these are crossovers, so I don't need those. Ooh, Nature's Splendor. Increases the duration of your Moonfire and regrowth by 6. Yeah, okay, I for sure want that. That's just more uptime on HOTS. Nature's Splendor, okay. Alright, well I guess let's just plug this rapid rejuve in right away. And then what other druid shit did I find here? Increases the periodic healing of life bloom by 50%, but reduces the healing of the bloom. Your regrowth refreshes the duration of your life bloom on the target. Does not work if the target is already affected or recently affected by your regrowth. Okay, I see. That's good to know.
Victory!
Yeah, no, this isn't the way I want to go about this. I'm gonna do it a different way. Okay.
What can I help you with? Farewell!
What brings you here?
Oh, see, that's pretty nice. Spell power, PvE power, attack power, hit rating, crit rating. I think I'll pick these up for the item level real quick, actually. Okay, that's not unique equipped, so I should be able to get another of the same one. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, and isn't there some ring you can get as well? I can't remember. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, this is the prestige mode stuff. You can get some cool ass skins and some crazy mounts and shit. Okay, so this is what you could look like. That's pretty over the top. Now, I don't know how many prestiges that is. That's probably a shitload. Okay, so I do have the item level for heroic. Random classic dungeon heroic. Yes, okay. Oh, what do you know? Literal instant queue. I'll take it, I guess. Oh yeah, let me make sure I get shit on my bars because I have some new skills now. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to have wild growth indicators. Oh, and did I get a time? Yes, okay, I did get time to put that in. Sweet. Dude, this warrior is at like maxed out rage. Okay. Not for me and not for me. Hey Law, how's it going, man? I hit level 60. I'm now a maximum level piece of broccoli. Nah, level 60. We'll be level 69 for a bit when Burning Crusade comes out and we can level up to 70. But for now, we are at the max. I wonder what item level disenchanting is good. Oh, okay, I can see. It's probably shit. Got it. Good to know. Oh yeah, I'll have to look at what other skins I could get for broccoli form. There might be something really cool, to be honest. Okay, so 37 silver. Disenchant Valley. Okay, I see. There we go. WoW add-ons are so nuts, like how much information you get in-game. It's a beautiful thing. Now, I mean, some of it should just be built into the game, but some of it isn't realistic to have included in tooltips, even in a game like Path of Exile. Yeah, I definitely want that longer duration of the spells. That'll be really nice. Gotta cure everyone. Okay, so sell price. Okay, interesting. It's still... Yeah, I feel like Resto Druid just has, like, Resto Druid is fun to raid heal, but I almost feel like they're too tuned for that to the point where it feels like you don't really have any, you don't have as, it's like once I throw my heal over times on people, unless it's a very bad group or shit's just crazily hitting the fan, there's usually not anything for me to do after that. What the fuck? Okay, I couldn't actually hit the ground there. That was weird. And look at that. I immediately just heal everyone back up. Oh, that's fucking huge for my feral. No one else is gonna need that. Alright. Yeah, boy. Alright, I definitely could have been, like, doing hurricanes and shit here, too. Yeah, I mean, that's not insignificant damage. Alright, well, we'll go turn that bad boy in. Okay, so, oh yeah, right, okay, and then, let's see. Oh, see, that's nice. Yeah, I guess it's definitely better than that. Okay. So I'll go ahead and set this resto set again. Let's go back to my feral and then double check. Okay, so item level 64. Item level 61. Oh wait, is that worse? No, that's fucking way better. Okay. So then we'll go ahead and save feral. And we did swap all that over, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more. That was a lot easier than I would have thought. So it seems like well, we'll get the item level and then we can do mythics.
Goodbye. Greetings, traveler. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Yeah, okay. We're not going to use that one then.
Be careful.
Oh, okay, and while I'm waiting in queue, let me figure out my mystic enchant thing, now that I think about it. Okay. Okay, we have rapid rejuve. Alright, so let me take a look at what the purple ones are and see what I might want. Wild growth healing is increased by 100%, but its duration is reduced by 3 seconds and it heals 2 less targets. Okay. You want to stay up here, Moon? Oh, good girl. I thought you wanted to jump off. I bet you just wanted to turn around and get cozy. What a good little baby cat. Yeah, let's get your tail safe out of the way. There we go. That's a good girl. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to get the thing where I had longer durations of my hots, but so be it. Alright. The tank just did not want that fucking dungeon. Oh, well, while we're waiting, let's see what incarnation broccoli form. Okay, we can be this little Groot looking shitter. We can be... Jesus, that's like some Guild Wars looking shit. Oh, I like this little one. This one's cool. Otherwise, yeah, not really... Interesting. It's like a Draenei looking tree. God, those things are so hideous. What the fuck? Alright, I like this skin. This is my new favorite skin for tree form. Okay, well, it seems like the queue bugged and people don't care anymore, so be it. I'll just go ahead and re-queue. Okay, yeah, what did I want? I wanted, Mooncake, you're a fluffy little cat, huh? You're a fluffy little cat. Alright, so I guess... Guess maybe I'll take off Glyph of Rejuvenation for now. Because I have enough haste where I think the rapid one is probably worth it. But what do I need? I need Glyph of Nature's Splendor. That's right. Okay. Just look down at newcomer chat again. I see Wiener Stink is pretty normal. It checks out.
Welcome, my brother. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There will be a time soon where the call of the Emerald Dream will take hold in you. You will hibernate for many years and walk amongst the purest of forms. It is there and then that your ultimate training will take place.
A hunter by the name of Torwa Pathfinder has requested the help of a druid. He said only we would possess the necessary skills and respect.
Yeah, I don't really want to drop 10,000 on that, or 20,000 on wild growth.
As that road enters the crater,
I'm good on that front. I wanted to see if so he does have it, I could buy it. But at that price, I'm honestly just going to keep reforging for the ones I need anyway. Uh-oh. I'm going to clear my cache and relaunch. Knock on wood, I've never crashed in the middle of gameplay, but I have crashed a couple of times zoning into a busy Orgrimmar, and only Orgrimmar. That was it. That was the second crash of this long session, and both times it was from either zoning into Orgrimmar or switching instances in Orgrimmar. Okay. All right, so, where was I? Oh yeah, let's get back in the queue. I have my daily, yes, okay, good. I'll save that in case I want a tank. I guess that's good if you're playing balanced Druid. I'm not. Oh, I definitely will hold on to that. Your critical strikes on bear form extend the duration to bark skin by 1 second. This effect can only occur every 1 second. Okay. So you can almost keep it going, but you are going to realistically have it fall off. Oh, it's another good tank one. Your lacerate, thrash, and auto attacks have a 10% chance of resetting the cooldown of mangle, although it's more of a damage thing than a survivability thing. And it's mostly the blues that I really want that I'm rolling for, because those you just have to farm out in the wild otherwise. I guess if I do level up again or something, that's a good one to have early on. Increases damage and healing done by periodic spells and healing effects. Oh yeah, definitely want that. In fact, I'll put that over my Rejuve one that I don't really care about. Wrath, Starfire, Star Surge. Okay, that's cool, but not relevant for me. Yeah, but it's a blue all the same. I'll just spend the 10 silver. What do I care? Casting Smite reduces the cooldown of Holy Fire by 1 second. Oh, okay. I'm actually going to be playing an Atonement Priest at some point, so I'm for sure keeping that. I'll just save it to my fucking thing. Oh, Windlash. Well, that's really nice if I ever feel like playing a shaman to not need to go farm that, because that is the exact one I would use if I played a shaman. Now, I think I'm playing a warrior, but that would for sure be it. Increase the critical strike chance of heroic strike, thunderclap, and cleave by 15%. Okay, that's pretty neat. Oh, I was just looking at that. Okay. Increase the healing of Life Bloom by 15%. Periodic healing from Life Bloom is a 4% chance per stack to trigger Omen of Clarity. I don't know, I'll save that to the collection. That's kind of interesting. Alright, now... Okay. So the queue actually wasn't bugged for a change. I'll be damned. Okay, nice. I have that one. Good. All right.
Are the Horde!
Come on, dungeon group.
What can I help you with? Abu.
Alright, well if this queue doesn't pop soon, I guess I'll have to go to plan B. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what plan B will be yet, but it's gonna have to be something different at this point. Might as well start flying around and turning in my various quests.
What can I help you? You haven't lived until you've looked down on the world from the back of a Wind Rider.
That's funny what that person was saying earlier. So it's like all the tanks stopped tanking at level 60. Because I was gonna say, well, I mean, I did have an instant healer queue earlier. Double down and scam both with AI Thai femboys. Damn, now we're really figuring out how to scam with efficiency. Okay, what did I come here for again? That's right, turning in quests.
How may I aid you? The energy of this necklace, adventurer. I believe that it has only one source. The Wildkin, now misguided and confused, were once not so. They once had a purpose and were guided to serve. The night elf goddess Elune created these creatures to guard her most sacred areas. While this fact may seem like it holds little value, I urge you to look deeper. You will learn in time. Thank you for bringing this to me, adventurer. The Druids in the Wailing Caverns, the Druids of the Fang, are an
There's a quest
aberration.
called
They were part of a
Ram
group of
Ranch's
noble
Woes.
Druids whose plan was to heal the Barrens, but now seek to remake that land to match their own twisted dreams. The Druids of the Fang have 4 leaders, and each possesses a dream gem. Even now their faces haunt me. Defeat the leaders and bring me their gems, and the Barrens may again know peace. Go, adventurer. You will find them lurking deep within the Wailing Caverns.
I'm glad to see there's many fellow men of culture up in here.
I have just the
Oh, very good. These supplies will help feed all our people here to celebrate the new year. I thank you, adventurer. You are in my debt. Please take these coins and heed my advice. Drink heartily from the kegs outside and join our revelers in a dance of celebration.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine upon you. Goodbye.
Yo! Have a wondrous winter veil, friend. Be sure to say hello to Great Father Winter, who's currently in Orgrimmar. If you've been nice this year, you'll receive wondrous treats on the day of the Feast of Winter Veil. Be sure to tell him what you hope to get this year. Also, be sure to stock up on treats to give those who've been nice this year. We have a great selection to choose from. Fresh from our farm to your plate, its smoky wood pastures wholesome goodness.
Alright, well I guess while I'm allegedly in queue, I'm gonna go ahead and work my way down towards other zones that I haven't been to yet.
Strength and speed is well earned. When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned. When mounted on the back of a
Okay, so if you reload your UI while a voice thing is playing, it'll just loop. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay. I wanted to reload the UI for good measure to make sure the queue wasn't fucked. Merry Christmas to everyone. I recognize that. DQW XCQ. I don't want to say anything and ruin it though. What happened to bro? I was like, when his internet catches up, he's gonna have a bad time. Dude, that's actually crazy that there's so few tanks. I mean, I know that you expect the queue to take a little bit longer, right? But holy shit. Oh, that's so funny. It's snowing in Tannerus. Oh, there they are. I'm like right on top of them. Whoa, that's one of their fucking items or something? Interesting. Oh, they're not. Okay. I better not leave till this is done, actually. Man, it's been so long since I've done that quest.
Welcome to Tanaris, adventurer. How can I be of service to you today? You don't look like a blacksmith to me, but I know how looks can be deceiving.
Dithers said you'd deliver the goods, and deliver you have. A deal is a deal. Let me pack the fragments into the mold for you. Did Dithers imbue them already? Excellent. Otherwise, it would have been a long trip back to the bulwark for you. You need 2 bars of thorium and a powerfully hot heat source to forge the key stem. You're on your own for the thorium, but I can help with the heat. To our west in Ungoro Crater is Fire Plume Ridge, a simmering volcano. The lava lake up top is hot enough to fuse thorium and bone together. Your gold has bought you a mold that simply requires you to dip it in the lake up top. The lava will take care of the rest. That's it on my end. To finish your key, you'll need to talk to Dithers again.
Oh yeah, and I guess I might as well work my way over to Ungoro as well. I'll want to get the flight path, and then there's also the issue of the Skolaman's key quest. Okay. I wanted to see if that guy would drop anything. I don't want to swap back to my feral spec, but yeah, I definitely will not be any good at fighting on Resto. I noticed the queue only shows me in it again, so it could have been bugged. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. I'd really... Oh, what? We have a tank and a healer and don't have DPS? That almost feels fake. Okay. Well, now I really think the queue's broken. What the fuck? It's so funny seeing it snow in the world over here. Yeah, I don't fucking believe this queue now. That can't be real.
What's beyond your mind? Please.
That's a good girl, Krem. You leave that alone. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Ungoro as well. This is also a zone. It's like I don't think I went back to Ungoro at all since like Burning Crusade. Tar Lord. That's a great mob name, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna reload again. Feels like I have a safe window to just auto run forward. And I have a feeling that Q got fucked based off of... Oh, what? No. Okay. Well, if it works, it works. Allegedly. Still don't believe it, but... Oh yeah, I see that mana regen. Yeah, that's some good shit. Alright. Anyway, here's that nerd. Okay, I thought there was a question mark. It was just a weird overlap of exclamation marks. Okay, I want to make sure I don't run too far away and not get credit. There we go.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Alright, well I guess I'm gonna run to the next flight path, and if my queue doesn't pop then I'm gonna just go to the plan B of checking out the prestige mode on Area 52. Cause I had 2 level 70s over there from years and years ago. Didn't play much, but I'll prestige one or both of them and start chipping away at getting some heirlooms and stuff. I already have the vanity sink over here on Bronzebeard to, you know, unlock things over there and then use them over here. Hit, crit, attack power, stamina, okay. It's not bad. Hit rating is really important for DPS. Oh, holy fuck, finally. Okay, I'm in the right spec. I've never done ZF yet.
Sergeant Bly stole from me. He said he'd only borrow it, but he stole my cherished Divinomatic rod. Without that rod, how will I know where to dig new water holes? Find Bly and bring me my rod. I heard he led his band of ill-reputed adventurers to go treasure hunting in Zul'Farrak to the west. I bet you'll find him there. Let's hope the trolls took care of him, because if you have to fight him for the rod, then you're in for a serious fight.
Deep in Zul'Farrak, the sand troll...
The sand fury...
Oh, they actually loaded now. Nice. Okay. I have to see how much these trees, these other trees cost. I like that. They look like the Night Elf unit from, what you call? Old Warcraft. Holy Christ. Doesn't say I'm not familiar with heroic strats on this. Last time I did Zulfaric was just Zulfaric. Regular ass leveling dungeon. What's the plan? Okay, we're going back over here. Yep. Makes a lot of sense to LOS to casters. Fuck. Could not see what the fuck side of the LOS they were on. The same guy pulled again, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is so fucking annoying. Okay, good. If he left, I'm leaving. Cause I was like, that same fucking paladin pulled again. I'm not dealing with that. Alright. I was just thinking maybe I'll let him die, but I was like, oh fuck, but we're not even together at this point. And I mean, if the tank pulls in a weird way, I'm just gonna follow whatever the tank is doing. But if it's not the tank, it's like, well, fuck. I don't wanna get up in on that. Anyway, all good. Grab the flight path here and on to the plan B that I was discussing. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, I don't have to give a shit about rested XP anymore, so I'm just gonna back to Orgrimmar and then log out. There's nothing I want to do here, is there? You'd think that this would give you like a buff, right? To chill in the hot spring. I was gonna say, wait a second, maybe your mana restores faster? No, okay. Oh yeah, that guy's got the cool druid gear.
Hail. I supply the hold with various relics required for spellcasting as well as other alchemical reagents. Bye.
Oh yeah, hang on. I wanted to see, okay, so it's 3,000 for a form incarnation. That's pretty cool, but I don't like it. I'd rather just be a cat. Oh, you can change your ghost wolf to a raptor? That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, so... yeah, I'm not seeing the, what the fuck? Oh, damn, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's right, and I had that quest that I picked up in Thunder Bluff while I was there because the quest was just to go back to this guy. And I knew I'd be back.
A wondrous winter's veil to you, little boy. Good children get special, discounts at any local Smokywood Pastures vendor. Yum.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Great Father Winter, and I...
All right. Oh, that's right. So I reset this character. I had 270. So this is the one I already I just clicked prestige on this character. I don't know anything about the process. Okay, I have 109,000 runes of Ascension on this character. Let's see, do I have a... Oh, the Hearth would return me to Orgrimmar. Okay, that's interesting and convenient. I guess before I do anything, let me log onto the other character and see if... See how many runes they have. Interesting, I got another client crash. I wonder if that's happening to other people or if there's something fucked. I'm gonna let me click the repair client button real quick and make sure that I don't have a broken file somewhere. Oh, I see, and it re-downloads your add-ons as well. Okay, so it's like I can't tell if it was downloading a broken file or what. Okay, well, it says it's processing. I guess I'll just let it go. Not going to interrupt it at this point. There we go. Okay. I was like, is it launching? Alright. Sweet. Let's check out this other character here. Because I think this was the character I played more, the female troll. I guess I have not logged in on them since I've set all this up. Let's see, let's copy from goat meal. Nice. Oh wait, actually, copy from... There we go. Because I already set up the slight differences. Okay. Oh, right. So what did I have? I have 107,000. Alright, so I have basically 100k on each character, but the other dude already prestiged. Doesn't say. I don't think I have enough of those. Okay. So yeah, you get 100 the moment you prestige. Okay, here we go. That quest? That's funny. I have a Hearthstone. Okay, good. I feel like... Alright, it says this quest is deprecated, so I guess...
Strength and honor. What can I do if we are to make these new lands ours, then we must have places to rest our battle-weary bodies. Lay your axe by the fire and share the stories of your mighty battles.
Nice, okay. 30,000 bonus honor, bonus arena points, rune of ascension, okay. Oh yeah, reforge 20 times, okay. We can definitely do that if we have an altar here. We do, sweet. Alright, yeah, I don't even have a fucking clue what I would want to be doing with this now. Casting nature spells and abilities have a chance to decrease the cost of your next holy ability. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I actually have atonement. That's funny. Yeah, I have no idea what I would even fucking play on this side of things. Like, I have a tiny little bit of knowledge about it, but not much. Ignite Faith increases damage of holy fire by targets afflicted by ignite. It's, yeah, God, it's like all of the shit, all the rules you're used to get thrown out of the window. I'm gonna hang on to the legendaries. Or anything that just looks like it's like, oh, holy shit, that's really good. Your hunter pet now deals, auto attack now deals only shadow damage, but 10% reduced damage. Okay. Dealing damage with Mangle grants you 1 with the hunter shots. Dealing damage with hunter shots grants you 1 with the hunt Mangle. I have no idea how to, like... I can parse what they mean, of course. I just have no idea how to weigh the value of it.
What brings you here?
Okay, before, okay, I wanted to see how much that heirloom axe was.
How may I help?
Oh, and did I already convert honor into tokens? It looks like I did. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, good. Okay, 160,000 flat. Alright. I want to say prestiging gives me 50,000. I want to turn off this UI for a second to see if I have to... Do I have a bunch of shit I can claim? There we go. This stuff. I was gonna say, I don't know if you can or how to do this in LVUI. Nice, 114,000. Oh, okay, so if I prestige, I can buy the axe immediately, and then the other dude can buy the two. What do you calls? Okay, so you get 50,000 runes, right? Okay. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. All right. Oh, is it going to crash on me again, or is it lagging? Oh, okay, it logs you out and you have to log back in. Okay. That's reasonable. All right, so we'll get the axe and the trinkets. Ah, prestige open world. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, every day it will rotate between different ways to level. Okay. So you'd want to, so when it's PvP prestige, like then you'd really want to pop off with that. Okay. That's good to know.
Blood and thunder. Speak.
Finally, you are of age, adventurer, of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief.
What do you
Yes, you will do nicely. No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. But perhaps it would be wise to start on something less dangerous. Report to Gornek. He should be able to assign a task better suited to a young adventurer. You will find Gornek in the den to the west.
Okay.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits, A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in, if this is the best the Horde can produce. No matter. By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud adventurer of the Horde.
The first order of business will be to put a little strength.
I'll have to run back, I guess, but I guess it just that's all there is to it. Yes, that's the one I want. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. And then I want the trinkets as well, but I have to grab those on the other character because this character is out of runes. All right. Do they have an innkeeper here? Looks like no. Oh, that's right. The RNG 360. Okay, yeah, so it's just right there. Okay, I was like, do I have to like mail it back and forth or some shit? No.
How may I help? So now can I pull a second one out or do I have to buy a second one? Because I've seen someone wear 2 of these before. Oh yeah, unique equipped 2. Okay, got it. Nice. Alright. Okay. Can I assist you?
And then I need to make sure I get the right ones, when it comes time for it. Okay, burner spallers of might. Wait, no, that's male? But why is this one plate at level? Okay, well, I'll make sure I'm getting the right thing when it comes time to it, because I can't afford it yet anyway. The other thing too is, what is it, Chest is 10%. Shoulders are, is it legs or something? Like what's the next high value piece? Okay, legs don't have any XP on them. Okay. Alright, now I guess I'm gonna go back to the other character. Wait, hang on, where does my hearth take me to, no, it takes me to Orgrimmar, okay. I was trying to think, I was like, if I'm gonna play melee, do I want to play a Blood Elf for Arcane Torrent? And just the fact that I haven't played a Blood Elf in so fucking long? And I also wouldn't mind doing the Blood Elf questing area. Oh yeah, I don't remember what the optimal travel route to get from... Yeah, no thank you. Please cut that out. Okay.
I have work for one such as you. That's right, I'm not in draft mode, so I don't need the deck. That was what I bought when I was doing the, what do you call? The, I was doing the Fellforged, that's what it was called. I was doing some Fellforged shit ages ago. I have 135 chunks of boar meat. Okay, seems reasonable.
My character looks like an Oktoberfest twink. All right. Well, at least we have our axe, we have our trinkets. We get to go hit stuff. I mean, that's already plus 40% XP. On top of the 50%, and then if I don't know if there's anything baseline with prestige as well or not, but damn.
How may I be of service? Trust no one.
I can't fucking remember how you're supposed to get to back to the Blood Elf area, to be honest. I actually have to look that up. It's been so long, and I like on a lower level character without access to shit. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up quick. Oh, I guess there's a portal room. Otherwise, Tirisfal Glades, Trade Quarter, Orb of Translocation. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's dig into this. I have no fucking clue. I could always quest in the what did they say it was? Okay, in the central area with vendors, there could be a translocator. Depends on what the server has as an option. Okay, so now I have an ability on my bar, which is nice. Oh, here we go. It's on the map. Thank fuck. I didn't realize I still had a mount. That's beautiful. Okay, just a level 4. It's a 40% mount, but so much better than 0. And I have the book for... It gives you the book for all of that shit, which is really nice too. Where is that portal? Oh, I wonder if it's on a different terrain. Fuck, I wish I could just click that as like a GPS coordinate. Oh well. I'm just gonna go back to Orgrimmar and see if they have portals there too. And if they don't, then whatever, I'll just take the thing back to the... Take the Zeppelin back here.
Don't touch what you can't.
Okay, yeah, so this is just a portal to the Blasted Lands. Fuck. Well. Okay, I was like, can I even... Would it even let me go there? Oh, nice. No falling damage. I was gonna say, wait, how did I not take damage? I guess I want to check my bank before I go anywhere. See if there's anything I need to shuffle into my personal storage bank thingy.
Besides the grunts outside, my brothers and I fought at the Battle of Hyjal. Any who seek to steal from the bank must face us first.
For the Horde.
Oh, they have keystones and high-level mythics. Okay. I never did that, but I'm vaguely aware of what that all means and shit.
Keep your nose clean and...
Oh, we don't have no falling damage here. I was gonna say that could have that might have been a death. All right, now let me see. Based off of where this is on the map, makes me think it's probably not down there. It's probably up here. Oh. Mystic Scroll, Dark Arrow. Okay, here we go. Now this rings a bell. Portal the Undercity. Yep. That checks out. Alright, I have 7 unspent ability essence. I guess for the time being, I have a Hearthstone in Orgrimmar.
Our enemies will fall.
I should at least set this to here for now. Yeah, so it seems like if you're using Elv UI, you don't have the button to claim the Path to Ascension things. Unless I'm just not seeing it, but either way, it's alright, because I'm not worried about it yet. Wait, what the fuck? Is this the wrong spot? Oh, that's a different thing, I think. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. This rings a bell. I was like, I know the Dead Scar is a questing area. Alright, out into the world in Blood Elf Land. I don't want to be a goddamn gnome. I don't know if I have this flight path. I bet I do, but fuck if I mean...
Glory to the Sindorai. Death to all who oppose
Yeah, okay, that
us.
makes sense. It's not a normal situation. Uh-oh. Okay, I learned a new spell. Ah, blood thistle. What professions did I take? Enchanting and skinning? Okay, I guess that makes sense. Oh, wait, shit. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta go back into that door. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. I was gonna say, where do you learn like regular abilities and shit? Okay. Okay, yeah, this is definitely where I want to be. Okay. Now the question is... Hang on, is my... I don't know if my UI is fucked or something. Oh, I bet you can't learn the skills while you're mounted. For whatever reason, that's like a thing that Ascension doesn't like. I wonder if I need to relog. I'll just do that for good measure. Okay, something's definitely fucked. Oh, hold on. The server latency is through the fucking roof. Well, that would explain it. Now everything's working. Gee. I was sitting here like, what the fuck is going on? It's not giving me any like feedback or error or what, but yeah, okay. Server is just shit in the bed. That checks out. I'd believe that. I was gonna say, what am I doing wrong? This shit's so confusing. Okay, I gotta move that because that's like in the way.
Anu Belore Delana. We will have justice.
There we go. Okay, so that saw blade does not work with my Arcanite Reaper. I didn't think it would, but I wanted to know. I figured, okay, we'll test this and see how it goes.
The reckoning is at hand. Shorelaran. We will persevere.
Victory lies ahead. Stay the course.
Oh, no, I didn't get rend yet. Okay. Oh, nice. Battle Show. This is the era of Battle Show being a 30-minute buff instead of being some bullshit you had to maintain over and over. Okay, so if I'm level 3, I have another ability essence? No? Jesus. Fucking massive crit. Oh. Is that not an arcane torrent? Oh, did it want me to hit an enemy with it? On a mana worm. Okay, that's right. Well, I'll wait for the. I gotta wait for the cooldown now. We take our mana back from the worm.
State your business. Shorel Oran.
Hell yeah.
What business have you?
Oh God.
Be ready for anything. The reckoning is at hand. Keep your wits about you. Shorel Oran. We will have justice. Anaria Shola.
So I can take all of the class training quests and just get a ton of XP or something? I mean, it's not going to be a shitload, but it should be an easy chunk of XP.
The eternal sun guides us.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Anubelore Delana.
Yes.
Yep, indeed you can. All right.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Oh, I didn't even need to go up here.
Our
Lol.
enemies will fall.
Oh yeah, they don't like being arcane torrented, do they?
Yes. Hold your head high.
Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, and I should bring out my Okay, nothing I have to learn. Oh, that's right. I was just thinking I kind of wanted a transmog next time I went to town, but I actually have the sauce for it out here. Oh, I have a set? Okay, interesting. Oh. You've collected this appearance. Alright, I guess that's just how you haven't collected this appearance. I see. I got it. I'm 2 out of 8, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I get it. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. I was like, why does that look so fucked? But yeah, the boots didn't match. Still doesn't match, but it like kind of works as opposed to not at all. There we go. Oh, I see, but if you take off okay, so you can't have naked slots transmogged. Whatever, we're already a little bit less ridiculous looking. Still pretty ridiculous looking, but we'll survive. Oh, that's a big cooldown. I see. Okay. Do I not have another... How many ability essence do I have? 1? Okay. So how does strike work then? Does this use weapon damage or not? Okay, well that was promising. Okay, definitely does not use weapon damage. All right, let's see how this goes, because it's like right, we don't have to play by the rules that we're used to. Yeah, now see, that works. That's interesting. Sinister striking as a warrior works for me. Guess I'll just run over here and do this, because I can't remember what quests are going to be next. And at least I have a mount. And in fact, in just a couple levels, I get the, I have the book already for the upgraded speed. Yeah, that makes sense. Death Knight is only, wait, I wonder, are Death Knight abilities even in the game? Yeah, I have a bunch of random shit that I barely even remember what the fuck that even was. I think it was from a draft mode way back in the day.
Death to all who oppose us.
Oh, now I gotta talk to the guy up on the high ground.
Glory to the Sindori. Farewell. Keep your wits about you. What the fuck would I even take now, though? Oh, slice and dice. Okay. I mean, I guess, but I think, everything's gonna die so fast it doesn't fucking matter. I see. You can't learn that.
So what the hell does it even want me to do? Alright, so if I unlearn that... I have 3 ability essence here? Okay. Whatever, I'll just use this for now. It's kind of, I don't have a good idea of what makes sense or what doesn't. Because I mean, part of the reason too is because it doesn't really matter. Like, it's all going to be fine.
Anaria Shola. We will have justice.
Alright, just tree killing time. Yeah, not surprised to see that's fucking slapping with this bullshit ass axe. Oh, nice. And it just started giving me a little bit of haste. How much is that at this point? Okay, 7% almost. That's decent.
We will persevere.
Sunstrider ass. It's a weird looking axe.
Time is of the essence.
I remember starting out a Blood Elf right when Burning Crusade came out. What a nightmare it was to try to do all these quests.
Will not long mourn your passing.
I hope this is deep water. Nice. Okay. I was like, if this is really shallow water, we're going to be in for a... Oh, yeah, and it turns out that... Yeah, I was like, it looks deep there. I was like, it looks shallow here. I did indeed just barely make it. I'll take it. Oh, I'm also dumb. Didn't I grab Wait, what? That's odd. It's telling me that there's a new rank, but...
What business have you? Keep your wits about you.
Oh, let's turn that in before we forget.
Victory lies ahead.
Oh, nice. Half a bar, and I can, my mount speed juices up. And then how long does it take until... Maybe you can just instantly do that at level 10. Go up to 100% mount speed again. But for sure I can go up to 60, which will be nice.
Anu Belore Delana. Keep your wits about you.
Forgotten sack. Many such cases. All these relatively short run distances calculated around the, what do you call, the average mount speed.
State your business.
Okay, what the fuck is that? XP hotspot? I've never seen that before. Is that the same thing as this, or is it different? But yeah, man, this was such an epic start of the questing experience for back in the day compared to what the OG starting areas were.
We will persevere.
State your business. Remember the Sunwell.
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh, here we go. That map was throwing me off.
Everything has a price. Hold your head high.
Oh, beautiful. So now I have 100% mount speed again.
Anaria Shola.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's for the draft mode where you roll your abilities.
Glory to the Sindora. Shorel.
We will persevere. Baladash Malinore.
Oh, prestige battlegrounds. Damn, that's a lot. That's big fucking rewards. So how does this work then? I just queue up and I'm gonna be some shitty level 10. Oh wait, hang on, I have full honor points. I'm not gonna queue up. I'll convert those to runes in a sec. Okay, I was like, this shit seems laggy. Feels good, man. Okay, good. I was like, am I not in battle stance? God, 2 white swing misses in a row feels bad. Especially with a big ass weapon like that. Oh, don't I have warrior talent essence now too? No, okay. Yeah, I don't trust the UI at this point. It's got all sorts of janky shit in it. Okay, now that worked. All right, let's see how this goes now. If I... Okay, so I have Victory Rush for 20 seconds, and then at that point we can just, yeah, that'll, Victory Rush will be great if I can hit mob after mob. I don't know if Slam still has the whole swing timer requirement thing to optimize or not, but I'll have to keep that in mind too. No. Victory Rush miss is bad. We don't like that. Damage is based off of your attack power. Okay. Wait, do I have, No, I don't have, okay. Because, yeah, I dropped Battle Shout when I realized it was 2 attack power at this level. I don't really have a good sense of what you should take under classless versus when you're, you know...
We will have justice.
Excuse you. You're really gonna come all the way over here just to die?
Anaria Shola, death to all who...
Oh, wrong person.
The dark times will pass.
Oh, all right. Visit a book of artisans and learn a profession. I'm curious what's the deal with that hotspot bonus XP?
Anaria Shola.
Because we're already flying through the levels here. Everyday applications of okay. It's funny. No, I still don't have pants.
Yes.
Victory lies ahead.
Two intellect, 2 spirit, 1 spell power. Spell power, a caster sword early on. That's something. Hang on, what quest is that over there? That's right, I remember this.
Anu Belore Delana.
This old cape is just floating in the air.
The eternal sun guides us.
Mana infused musket. Hell yeah. I need a shorter cooldown on charge already. I need like charge resets on kill. Damn, it's a big crit for my level already. What the hell? Oh, that's actually cool. If you do magic damage, you just do more. I mean, it goes in both ways, but it works with you and against you at the same time.
Remember the sun well.
After parrying an attack or critically striking with a melee ability. Oh. Interesting. Devastate, Riposte, Divine Storm. Ah. I don't have any of that. Because, yeah, having the right enchants is a big deal, and I see that these are, I don't really have, like, any fucking things. Oh yeah, the chat looks so weird because no one has any class-based name coloring.
The eternal sun guides us.
I was looking at that like, why does that look so different? What the hell is different?
We will persevere.
Potential customer! New this year, the PX 238 Winter Wonderbolt. Step on up and don't be shy. And sign these forms before you try it. We're still working a few bugs out of this thing. Thunderbluff.
Thunderbluff.
I hear.
Anu Belore Delana.
Eversong Ranger Blessed. What do I do with that? Cast Power Word Fortitude? I don't have Power Word Fortitude. The hell is that bullshit? Wait, how many ability essence do I have? Okay, the UI was just not updating again. Got it. Okay.
We will persevere. Glory to the Sindorai. Victory lies ahead.
Victory lies ahead.
Oh, not enough mana. Well, that checks out. Yep.
Our enemies will fall.
Okay, at this point it's no longer free. I was gonna say, why is it free to change everything? This feels unreliable, I guess you could say. Oh, you could learn how to dominate an undead pet? That's funny. Alright, so let me think about... Ah. Okay, that's a one-handed melee weapon. Damn, if only I had Windlash over here. Okay. Okay, so now I have Rockbiter and Crusader Strike. I guess that makes sense, right? Oh, did I get Overpower as well? I did, okay. Lovely. We kill so fast. I wonder how Druid stuff plays out in class lists. I feel like unless it lets you do a ton of shit in Shapeshift that you normally can't do, I feel like it's probably just not going to work very well. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta discipline this nerd. Ah, yes, right. And, okay. I have no fucking clue what I want to take. Increases parry chance, gives you a chance to parry when you do, gives a 100% chance to parry. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'd have to really think about that. That's a lot of shit to learn. What? Oh, not this again.
We will persevere.
You can't do this to me. We had a deal. Well, pray I don't alter the deal further or whatever. Oh, the XP hotspot changed. Interesting.
Glory to the Sindori.
I'm kind of curious what other people are doing build-wise because I don't have a clue.
Times will pass. Remember the sun weapon.
State your business.
Oh yeah, how does that work though? Like, okay, so you just have to have the right level for a thing. Okay. Yeah, that's 40 attack power. What's the cooldown on Whirlwind? 10-second cooldown? Yeah, man, I have no idea. It's like the more options I have, the less it makes sense even. Oh, you could just activate a build and auto-learn skills. That's good to know. I don't mind picking and choosing, but I was mentioning this concept to other people who were expressing more of a sensation of feeling overwhelmed than actually enjoying the freedom.
What business have you? Be ready for anything. Anu Belore Delana. Reckoning is at hand.
Our enemies will fall.
I want to learn the details about the hotspot thing, because like it moved before I even got over to there. Does it change every hour? Does it change every 20 minutes or what? I don't really know.
The eternal sun guides us. We will have justice.
Where does this take us?
What business have you?
That was a bit of burst. That was a big rend crit. Holy shit.
Victory lies ahead.
State your business.
Oh, that's what this comes from. Okay. Increases damage of your counterattacks, raptor strikes, mongoose bites. Okay. By 40% for 12 seconds. Applied when dealing damage with mongoose bite, counterattacks, savage blade. It causes a bleed. Okay. I'll try to lean into that because that rings a bell.
The eternal sun guides us. The dark times will pass.
I guess I'll run over. I'll do this quest, and then run over there. Okay, so let's go over here to this XP thing and see what the fuck that's about. Okay, the enemies don't have a buff. Okay, so we're allegedly in an XP hotspot. Trying to see if I notice a difference. 300 XP a kill. Is that? Okay, so Mongoose Bite attacks the enemy for damage. But it doesn't look like it does weapon damage, which is a letdown for what I've got going on. Okay. I mean, it seems like pretty fast XP, but it also doesn't seem like that fucking special. There was a weird shoreline there. Okay. So those mobs are worth about double XP. In the XP hotspot. But unless you're like turbo AoE farming, I don't know if that works out in your favor. Hey, lol. We're too strong right now. We're too good at killing. Damn, not good enough at jumping over the ledge though. Oh, hold on, wait. I see a sparkly. What's this bullshit? Fucking ring? Can barely click it. There we go. Nature resistance and attack power. Works for me. Yeah, I basically just hit people with my axe and they die. That's really all there is to it. And yeah, we have big movement speed here, so the pet's going nuts. Oh, inventory is full. Lovely. Inventory is still full. Lovely.
Spirits be with you, man.
Alright, well we are progressing very quickly here on this dude. I just started him at level 1 a little bit ago and we're already level 18. We are schmoovin'. Oh, and I have an XP potion too. Interesting, I didn't even notice that. 1, okay. I'll wait for now, because I don't think I'm going to be min-maxing that very well at the moment.
Our enemies will fall. State your business. Keep your wits about you.
Of all these fucking bags to sell too, holy shit.
Enubelore Delana. We will have justice.
Okay, I have a little bit of free slots, because some of the quests I was turning in had items with them too, so it's like, come on. Give me some space to work with here.
Anaria Shola. Remember the sun well.
Alright, level 20 already. I was just saying I was level 18. And here we are. We are flying. Okay, I have all netherweave bags over there. Nice. Hey Haven Shadow, I'm dipping my toes into Area 52 over here. Because I got my Druid to 60. And I had a couple of level 70s over here from years and years and years ago. I never really progressed on them. but I prestiged this guy, and between the prestige XP and converting honor to converting honor to runes and stuff, there was quite a bit.
State your business.
Yeah, I didn't have any characters on Elune. I actually like the idea of draft more than free pick, because I feel like if you're going to play a classless thing with a little bit of RNG, you might as well. Oh. Because I'm level 20, right? The scaling stops over there. I was like, what do you mean I don't have level scaling? But yeah, no, that makes sense. But yeah, since I already had a character prestige over here, it's going to make it even faster. And like I have Bloodied Arcanite Reaper and Swift Hand of Justice now. And those, I got them with this character's resources. Like I didn't have to spend any money or buy them or whatever.
Glory to the Sindori.
And you can definitely farm these out. If you're interested in heirlooms, you can definitely farm them out faster over here. Now, I don't know if Elune is just as fast as well. I think because Area 52 is kind of like the, when a season ends, your character overflows basically to Area 52. So I imagine that many longtime Ascension players just have
State your business.
a crap ton of resources over here. And yeah, I'm not even doing anything special or fancy. Like my Mystic Enchant does nothing for me, basically. I'm basically just building a warrior, except that I have Rockbiter Weapon, which is kind of nuts. But I certainly have not scratched. I've only scratched the surface, and I don't have like any real ideas on how to build or optimize. That being said, they do have this archetypes menu where you can look at other people's builds. They have Ascension recommended builds, they have leveling builds, PvE, PvP. Oh, okay. And I definitely have some server lag going on, more so than usual. Don't know what's going on, don't know if it's me or the server or what, but it's certainly there. Savage Blade is the only thing that even gives me any value out of the Mystic Enchant, because like it's like this was some weird melee hunter thing I was doing on some draft pick thing years ago. But since I have this Bloodied Arcanite Reaper now, it doesn't really make sense to gravitate towards anything other than like I want things to be doing % of weapon damage, basically, is my desires. Oh yeah, they have a loot bot for skinning now. I'm kind of tempted to buy that. Although I don't know if you can use it with your loot bot at the same time or if you have to like transmogrify it into a skinning loot bot. But if that works, that's pretty good quality of life.
The eternal sun guides us. Keep your wits about you.
But anyway, Haven, what do you got? What do you got going on Elune so far? Like, what level are you? What's your build like so far? Because I know a little bit about draft pick. I was testing out the Fellforged mode years ago. That's what my friend was playing, and he got me into it. A mage warlock that has stealth from rogue. Okay. Level 18. Have you got anything in the way of Mystic Enchants yet? Because one of the things you might have noticed compared to Bronzebeard is that you can use these starting at level 1. Oh, an ad cut you off? Okay, no worries. I'm gonna just chill for a sec if that's the case.
What is it?
Yes.
You are.
Yeah, with Rend being based off of weapon damage, we just do so much damage. Hey, I have pants now. Back from ad. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So yeah, what I was saying right when you said no ad, I was saying Mystic Enchants don't have a level cap or requirement over here like they do on Bronzebeard. Because on Bronzebeard, it's kind of a hybrid between Ascension's own sauce and the root or the glyph system from Kata. But yeah, so over here, you want to be rolling your MEs as soon as possible. I wonder what level Divine Storm becomes available. Riposte increases the damage staggered. Interesting. Oh, okay. So I could just learn Divine Storm now. Yeah, okay. Fuck, this is insane. I don't even know what to pick because I can just pick anything anywhere without having to like follow the usual rules. Oh, but I would need an altar to apply Blade Master. Okay. Alright, so now I have Whirlwind and Divine Storm, because why not, baby? I also have a fuck ton more stuff that I can claim. Let's see. Oh, I have an idea. Let's type weapon damage in the search bar and see what we get. Okay, I should probably grab Crusader Strike again then. Oh, Ghost Strike. 20-second cool. Oh, okay. 20-second cooldown. Okay. Increases your chance to dodge or parry if a single-handed, or parry if a single two-handed weapon is equipped. Okay, by 10%. Okay. Well, Ghostly Strike into Overpower makes immediate sense to me too. And it's not like a big cooldown, but it is up basically all the time. Okay, so... Okay, I can't get Execute till level 24. Okay, we could get weapon damage. Okay, so that just increases the bonus damage. Oh shit, I should have taken Deep Wounds. I'll take it next. Because Impale is only for warrior abilities. It won't work with paladin abilities, of course. No, I haven't tried Monostorm at all. What even is it? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like a roguelike thing that I see. Yeah, I'll have to see if they do I guess every day they do a different rotating bonus when you're in prestige mode. So right now, on top of all the other XP, I get a bonus 50% XP in open world. Oh, okay. That's really good to know. Okay. Nice.
I haven't got all day.
The whole Monostorm counting as dungeons thing? Yeah, I could see that being a nice benefit. And then at least on this server, there's also hotspot bonus XPs that just pop up. And the mobs in that little vicinity are worth double XP. Now, I don't know if it's really worth it if you're not on the... But I mean, I guess the thing is, everyone can be an AoE farmer. You know, it's not like, oh, I'm not a mage, I can't AoE grind. Well... You can go learn Arcane Explosion as a warrior, effectively.
Our enemies will fall.
Dude, chain... When you get like chain... Oh, I forgot to use Ghost Strike early on to get that buff rolling. But yeah, when... Oh, fuck. My inventory is full, of course. Imagine that. Okay. Yeah, no, it's kind of it's like the more you think about it, the more you go, oh yeah, the boundaries are way out there. You know, you're like, oh, I can grab Rockbiter as a warrior, and it's like, well, yes, but you're also not really even a warrior unless you want to be. But yeah, I wanna get a warrior and a priest set of heirloom stuff, because I want to do an atonement priest on Bronzebeard for sure. Granted, I do have atonement over here too.
Baladash Malinore. Salama.
Oh yeah, holy shit, right. Titans gripping another staff could be... That's another really interesting combo.
The dark times will pass.
Not even healing, because I know I'm about to level up anyway.
A new Belore Delinar. Time is of the essence.
Oh shit, I gotta get calling it a session soon. I gotta eat and go feed my cats again.
Anaria Shola.
What am I gonna eat? I'll make burgers on the grill, that sounds good. I had a different plan for dinner earlier, but that would require me to make noise in the kitchen, and it's later than I thought. I mean, if you gotta make noise, it is what it is, but I don't have to.
Business, have you?
Mysterious fire portal. Let's click it. Oh. Well, what the fuck? It's cheating. Okay, well, believe it or not, the Phoenix doesn't die. Nah, I don't want to take that, actually. Oh, wait, no, this is a long run. Never mind, I do want to take this. Plus, I had that achievement to res nearby. Ah, okay, I'm still on this side of things. It's not too far away. It's kind of far, though. Oh, I guess using Seal of Wisdom wouldn't be a bad way to gain mana back. Then again, I was thinking about looking into whatever Shaman uses later on.
We will persevere. Hold your head high. Keep your wits about you.
Okay, well, we're not going to go take the fiery portal thingy again. (35/15), and Rejuve is 25/15. Okay.
What business have you? Time is of the essence.
There we go, and now we'll kill these fucking trees. Oh wait, I have res sickness for like another... I'm dead. Fuck. Well, the only reason... Okay, I can outrun them. There we go. Yeah, we'll just sustain off of our killing HP and victory rush. I mean, I guess when it comes to mana regen, I could always get something like Water Shield, too. I already killed all the ones I needed.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay, let me see. Okay, so that would cost 2 to get Water Shield. Hey, Abdidus. No, I'm over on Area 52, checking out the character that I just prestiged to farm out some heirlooms and stuff. And I'm not really like farming right now because I think you'd be better off just spamming Battlegrounds with Call to Arms and the daily. But since it's open world XP for prestige over here, I'm just kind of flying through and figuring stuff out as I go. Okay, so the other mana option would be oh, I would need a seal though. Damn. Seal of Wisdom, okay. Each melee auto attack a chance to restore 12% of your base mana. Unleashing the seal's energy will deal 40 damage. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing seals and judgments, I don't think. Alright, and then what about Crusader Strike? Okay. Let's see, I have Deadly Bite at the moment. This is just literally what I had on my character years ago, and I haven't done anything with it since. Oh, Vampiric Embrace now heals from bleeds. That's pretty cool, actually. I vaguely remember doing something with that. Okay, so... Crimson Tempest. What is my, what the hell is that talking about? Savage Blade. Oh, that's right. That's that ability. Okay, so... Glaive Toss, okay. I don't know, fuck. Okay, Healing Stream Totem has a cooldown. But it's really cheap. I'm gonna try it. It says 2.7 thousand HP. I wonder if we'll be able to kill it this time or not. No, this thing is still insanely strong. Yeah, okay. That fucking Phoenix is insane. Anyway, I'm getting ready to call it a night right here. So... I just wanted to see if I could do that or not. But anyway, the real value of this is basically just going right here and doing a call to arms battleground. Oh yeah, and before I forget, I should go convert my honor into thingos, because I didn't do that on this character.
how you doing? Be good. Keep it real.
There we go. Oh, interesting. You can buy a Tome of Specialization with Honor as well. I didn't know that. That's good to know. But anyway, what I'm here for is these. Oh, I fucked up the math. I could have bought more. How much do I have? Okay.
Have a good one.
Alright, so I'm at 32,000 marks. Well, there we go. And now I have 69,000 runes of Ascension. Yeehaw, baby. But yeah, that I didn't want to use my Druid's runes to get heirlooms, because I want to play that character at endgame. Whereas over here, it seems like you can get them faster, or at least because I've already leveled and now I'm prestiging this character. Okay, attack power and critical strike, nice. We want that. Okay, yeah, we need I have to figure out how the fuck this works, because, like, pristine Lightforged Spalders are plate, but then polished Spalders of Valor are mail. These are plate. Odd. Well, anyway, I gotta figure out exactly what how the shit for that works and which one to get. Because, I mean, I remember the polished, the Gear of Valor should be plate gear above 40, but I don't know. I don't know what Blizzard has changed over the years or what Ascension has done on their own. Yeah, the Champion Harad gear is leather. Okay. All right. Well, I'll look it up. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and get calling it a night. As much as I'd like to keep playing, I definitely have to get going. Oh, nice. My res sickness wore off. I was like, what the hell just injured me so severely? Anyway, great sesh today. Got some heirlooms in the bank already, and I've got the vanity sync, so I can go ahead and start a character on Bronzebeard now and use the Bloody Arcanite Reaper and the trinkets and everything, so we are popping off. Also got the Druid to 60. Our main tune, so definitely had a real WoW day. But on that note, I'm gonna eat some dinner, feed my cats, rest, and then do this all over again the next day. So take it easy, everyone. See ya.